All right.
A little more.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? 3.0 part 1. The time has come. We are here. The update started for me about, I think, 2 hours ago, or maybe 3, but because we don't get the update as quickly as everybody else. But hopefully you all are doing well. We're going to go through the story. After we go through the story, we'll chat a little bit just about the update as a whole. Hey, what's up, Nicola? How you doing? I won't be doing my quote unquote review of the patch on stream. That's something I want to take a little bit of time to think about before I do it, and I'll upload that later as a video. But yeah, Lahai Roy. I unfortunately have not been able to upload. I haven't been able to upload, not upload. I haven't been able to stream as often. And if you didn't know, I put out a video a little less than a week ago. The thumbnail says I'm tired, and I'm basically kind of explaining what happened. Long story short, I was working really hard in December to try to catch up with a bunch of things and, you know, prepare, because there's just a lot happening. You know, 3.0 was literally during Christmas, so I was trying to prepare for that. I was trying to prepare for Art Nights Enfield, which is a game that I'm going to be covering, and I know a lot of you all are actually interested in it. From what I've been seeing, I've been putting out posts here and there, and it seems like you guys are actually interested in that game as well, which I'm pretty excited about. And so yeah, just a lot has been happening. But the part of the problem that caused me not to be able to stream as much was because my last video that I put out, and thank you all so much. If you have seen it, thank you for watching it. If you have not seen it, I highly encourage you to check it out. It's really good. It is a 16-minute long lore video. It is packed. It's very dense. And I was working on that for like 3 to 4 weeks, genuinely. And all the work got scrapped back in December. It was a very difficult situation. And to be honest, I'm still kind of recovering from it. But because of that, I had multiple projects in the works. That was one of like 4. And because that one got delayed, everything else got delayed. And so, yeah, it's just been a ripple effect, long story short. So that's why I have not been streaming as much, just so we're clear. Are you about to flex your pulls on us again? Well, I hope so. Hey, what's up, X? Master of Elements, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Christian? Hey, Kitsu, how you doing? Sorry for your loss of editing, man. I hope you're doing well. I'm managing. I think the best I can say is I am managing. Let me make sure. Violet S, Bruticus, how you doing? Finally a stream. Yeah, so I just wanted to explain to everybody what's been going on. I think I'm almost there. I don't really have much of a choice, but the 3 weeks has, you know.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
That was a mistake. I keep forgetting that her whatchamacallit, her stuff is, how do I put it? By the way, let me know how the audio levels are, by the way. Please let me know how the audio levels are. Hey, what's up, Maverick? But I keep forgetting that her means of getting her skates are by doing her basics, and it's not a skill. And so I use it as a skill. Also, you might have noticed from the live stream or the interview that I did with Carthia's VA, and I'm just gonna call her a man. Well, I keep saying Carthia's voice actor because, you know, there's new people who might not know her as formally as those of you all who are on the channel often know. But when I was doing that, I had some background footage of lynae on a bike, and there was somebody like, please fix your roads, they look horrible. And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Because I haven't done hardly any of the quests yet because I've been so busy. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't know the lore. I do know the lore of the update. I put all of my my points in lore research, but there is stuff, and I did ask around to some of the people who I'm, you know, close with, but we have a lot of exploring to do. That's essentially what it comes down to. My main C account is cooked, so I guess I'm gonna get my guaranteed loot and push him to S3 soon. Ooh. Playing 3.0 part 2, true. Oh, that's perfect, nice. I got a thing. Do y'all wanna see it? All right, hold on. Do I wanna mess this up? It's fine. All right, look. Boom. You see this thing right here? This is supposed to help with audio. It's like a little thing.
Time to shake off
Abby's
the
voice
rust.
actor told me about this. This thingy right here. Abby's voice actor told me about it. It's supposed to like make it to where the audio doesn't bounce.
Still got it.
Because my audio is just, it's kind of atrocious sometimes. So we're working on it. We're working on it. The map is huge. I've been told. Now I have run around the map, but I just haven't done like the question stuff. So this is just one step of me trying to get better audio. I have to listen back to it. I haven't listened back to it. I don't even know fully what it sounds like, but I'm happy that you all said it sounds decent. I had to jerry rig it, by the way. It doesn't naturally stick onto my mic. So there's also that. But anyway, without further ado, everybody, let's get Mornye. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. And I love the space aesthetic. Now, oh shoot, I didn't realize it was Augusta. I'm not gonna lie, I really do want to get another copy of Augusta. I'm not going to. I want to get her to S2. I really want to get her to S2. Hey, what's up, Jero? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. 43K, let's go. Yeah, I know. But yeah, welcome. Appreciate you, Jero. Here's my theory. I just tried it as a proto signal. Interesting. I can see it happening in a way. I don't know, man. Jaja rerun might be around the corner. Cook. It honestly, y'all, I'm not falling for the bait. Like, I'm genuinely not falling for the bait. I'm not pulling a single copy of a character until the Cyberpunk collab. Like, I'm just not gonna fall for it. I'll get characters or whatever, but I'm not getting extra copies. I'm waiting for the Cyberpunk collab. She's one to play with? Nice. Hey, what's up, Prodigal? Drop her? Drop who? Oh, Dick, be quiet. The Cyberpunk is gonna be on Wua's anniversary? Oh, probably. I suggest you get S1 Mornye instead. I don't know. I have lynae though, so I don't really need Mornye for S1. I know it enables you to play her in other teams, but maybe my pulls I end up getting a double Mornye, you know? All right, let's see what we got here. Anyways, okay, so we are actually not even guaranteed. We're not guaranteed, y'all. So you guys might see my humanity this time around. So what we're gonna do, as always, because I just like doing it this way, we're gonna do 2 pulls so that we have an even 10. So single pull. Someone got a triple on Reddit. Huge. All right, there we go. Uno mas. 60 after losing 50-50 to Jianshin. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. That's not terrible then. That's actually not bad. All right. I'm not looking forward to this, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually just not looking forward to it. Fortunately, I have Discord. I have a R4 Discord actually, which is the weapon for Mornye. However, I don't, according to BitX, refinements doesn't really matter. So yeah, but I have Discord, so I'm gonna be using that. Gosh, I'm not looking forward to this. Please, early. So this is 20. All right. Let me just check something real quick. Let me make sure my audio levels are all right. Okay, that's solid. I just want to make sure it wasn't like some weird thing where like, oh, your voice volume's off. Okay, convene. 30. I feel like I don't hear the sound effect though. I mean, I do have back sound effect volume a little bit lower, but usually it's too loud. All right, let's try again. So that's 30, this is 40. All right. Oh, double San Juan. Nice. This is 50. Okay, cadenza. That's 50. This is 60. All right, we're going to max. S1 mixer a crazy support for everyone, so I prefer to go for S1. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. This is 70, y'all. Y'all might see my humanity today. We've been on some crazy pull streaks, right? But, you know, this might be the time where we lose. 2, 3.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this next one isn't gold, I don't have a double. All right, what do we have?
I need not wait for a starry night.
Oh my gosh.
Nor tilt my gaze to seek the sky.
Yes.
I have placed it at my back, in my hands, and upon my eyelids.
Yes, Mornye. Whatever you said. I don't know what you said, but whatever you just said just now, I agree. Let's go! We won the 50-50, y'all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I would just like to thank the Academy for this magnanimous award. I'd like to thank the Hwashu Academy. I'd like to thank the Star Torch Academy. I'd like to thank the Kuro Academy. It's okay, we didn't get a double, but it is totally fine. Oh my god, yes! Oh, the day life loses, the 50-50 is the day hell freezes over. Oh, how are you doing, Panty Idiotica? How are you doing? Did I get rated? Hack life lessons good. Oh, Neko Mom, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bidex. Can you please give Neko Mom a shout out? How are you doing, Neko Mom? And thank you for the rate. As you just saw, we just got Mornye. So, you know, life is good. Life is really good. Also, I'm good. Life is good. Chilling? Nice. Yeah. We did not have the 50-50 at all. Why did I... Okay, give it a second. Obligatory Jojo. Obligatory Jojo. You're so cute. All right. Not gonna lie, we're gonna replace lynae. I'm just being honest. The music in this is way too good.
I will sever this deadlock.
Yes. Is this the day, JJ? Oh, you thought you're playing the Silver Palace beta? So I actually did play the Silver Palace beta myself. I just wasn't able to play it on stream.
Blue, Apollo orange.
Let's give a final shout out.
Acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
07 in the chat, y'all. 07 in the chat. Salute. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, that music is so good.
I need not wait for a starry night, nor tilt my gaze to seek the sky, for I have placed it at my back, in my hands, and upon my eyelids.
Aww. She's so cute. All right, so I forgot actually. We're gonna switch it up actually. Let's change our avatar. Honestly, Wax and Wayne is a pretty cool avatar too, to be fair. But yeah. I still have Dreaming Deep as my background. Like, it feels very lore relevant, you know, just like to keep Dreaming Deep there. Bundles. Why would I need a bundle, bro? Like, did you not just see me win the 50-50? Like, what? Like, who's this game thinks playing it? Who are you going to wish for next? On this account, I'm probably gonna get Luke on the other account. So this account is probably gonna be Ameth. If that's how you pronounce her name. I'm not sure yet, but it'll probably be Ameth. Okay, I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. I apologize. I didn't mean to do it, okay? I genuinely did not mean to do this.
Good.
Okay?
Prosthetics are being charged.
I lied when I said I'm not getting a sequence of a character until Cyberpunk collab. I am gonna probably get sequences of Ameth. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna end up getting sequences of Ameth. Have you seen Luke Main subreddit stuff crazy there? I've heard they've been going bonanzas, like going bananas, and it's been a bonanza. Because like they're just like wigging out because they didn't get Luke gameplay or something like that. Like there wasn't official Luke gameplay being revealed. That's all I know though. 1, 2, 3. Where's my boy?
The experiment begins.
Let's go. I'm so happy Sheng Liao is meta relevant again. I have been enjoying the heck. Let me show y'all my Sheng Liao. Let me show you real quick.
The experiment begins.
Look at this man. 68.6 over 291. Okay. And obviously with Shorekeeper, she upgrades the crit rate and stuff. But I have been min-maxing this guy's build. Like I genuinely have been trying to get this man to like do some serious work. Should I change Oscillated Corals for Radiant Tides? That's up to you, honestly, Nifola. It depends. Are you like free to play? Like if you're free to play, then go for it. If you're not free to play, I would save them for sequences. But if you're not like a sequence getter, then yeah. All right, where are you at? Wait a second. Oh, I was about to say, y'all, I was about to say, please don't tell me I got her on the wrong account. Oh shoot, I have more than, bruh. I thought I had, I have R15. I didn't realize how many Discords I had. Okay. Legitimately. I was like, wait, did I get her on the wrong account? The fact that I can't do this all at once is crazy. Discord and variation carrying the 4-star weapon category, they really are. They really are. R3 or 4 is enough. Yeah. Unless you have Tao Chi, in which case she needs every last bit of it. But I have so many copies, it's fine. I actually have no idea where all these copies came from. Genuinely. I have no idea where all these copies came from. Got a Lynae subscription? Oh, okay. I mean, well, like I said, do you ever get sequences? I mean, that's what it comes down to. Do you get sequences? If you're the type of person who feels like they can afford to get sequences, then sure. Let's see. Of Ameth? Oh yeah, well then save. I think, me personally, I don't use any of my coral. I save them all for copies. No! Are you freaking kidding me? Are you joking? One of the Discords wasn't locked. One of the Discords wasn't locked, bro. What the? I don't, that's my fault. That's my fault. But why did you go for the Discord? Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dang, man. Like, of all the things. Connection error. It's all right. It's all right. Like, I have a lot of them, but it's very unfortunate. Like, that was R5, by the way. That was an R5 Discord. Because I had one on Tao Chi, and now I only have 3 more instead of 4 more. That would have been 2 R5s. Ideally, I can get another one in the future, but man, that I felt that. I definitely felt that. All right. We got Discord, you know, and it doesn't even look that bad on her for real. Not to mention you only see it like for 2 seconds. So now here is the fun part. Halo of Starry Radiance. I'm just gonna presume that this is the one, right? Healing bonus, I guess. Let's see. Wait, no shot. You build her with defense? Do you actually build her with defense? ER and defense are the main stats? Oh wow, go crit damage. Let's see. All crit damage. Crit damage isn't highlighted though. Her ultimate has 80% crit rate. All right. Okay. So you say ER and defense. Defense it is. We're not gonna like worry about maxing her or anything right now. We're just gonna try to get some stuff on her. Oh, defense. There we go. Trimmer warrior. All right, and then we have. Do we do fusion? Oh wait, no, ER, right? Nice. All right, looks like we're good. We're just gonna full send on these. Double ER. Oh, we got some more ER. Nice. Insufficient materials. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna full send on all of these echoes. I'll do something more specific later. But yeah, Neko Mom, if you're still here, actually, I meant to say, Silver Palace is really good though. Like I have enjoyed Silver Palace tremendously. I definitely plan to try make some content for that game when it comes out. They say crit damage, defense, ER. Let's see what we got. Defense, ER. Okay. Ooh, double defense. Nice. Let's see. Oh, I love it. I wanted more of the story. I know. Like, I was like, this is made for me. This is legitimately made for me. ER, nice. Crit rate, nice. Because you know the main character is literally a detective, so it just worked. Hey, what's up, Jax Talks? That's one is amazing, by the way. I know, but I'm saving. I'm saving for Amith and eventually the Cyberpunk collab. Like I have to resist temptation. Maybe I'll get S1 on the way around. All right, and then finally. DNA died hard. So yeah, I mean, let me answer the question because I haven't officially answered the question. I'm gonna tell y'all about DNA, okay? Because like I said, you know what's really funny? Because somebody made a tweet on Twitter talking about like the Gacha CC cycle, basically saying that like most Gacha CCs just show a game for sponsorship. Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't blame them for taking the sponsorship. I think it just depends on how they shill the game. Like if they're like, oh yeah, this is the best game ever, blah, blah, blah. Like generating excitement for a game, like saying like, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it or whatever. That's one thing. But if you're like, I guess quote unquote, like really shilling it when you don't care, then I get why people would not be happy. For me, I was genuinely excited about the game. Like the story. From day one, I told y'all that the content, the combat for that game, I wasn't really sure how I felt about it. There were certain characters that were cool, like the Lizbel. She's like a short Claymore character, similar to like Carlotta from Grand Blue. She was fun. Fantasio, I think that's his name, or whatever his name was. The guy, the theater guy from the end of the first chapter. He's really fun, but it's just like the gameplay was not enjoyable enough for me to grind. If the gameplay was enjoyable enough for me to grind, I might have felt differently. I played 1.1 off stream. I couldn't do it. I genuinely couldn't do it. They're just after the back. Yeah, like I said, I don't necessarily blame them. It's just more so how you do it. Her liberation pretty much guarantees a crit hit, so better go for crit damage. Yeah, okay. That's what you're saying. Absent theory crafting, there's at least one character that we haven't seen from 3.0 to 3.4. Oh, I mean, I would agree with that 100%. Because Contarello, we never saw her until we saw her. I kind of just expect there to be like one character that we don't know about. Okay, cool. So her echoes are solid. Let's see, what are we looking like overall? 254.2 for ER. So we do need a little bit more ER. I wonder, does she scale with ER? Is that like a stat that she scales with? Let's see us.
So new possibilities.
Once again, let me know how the audio is. We haven't started the story yet, but we will be starting the story shortly. So
Constructing reality mapping for accumulated theories. Rest assured, I'm quite proficient at this.
yeah, 260 required. Yeah. Was 1.1. Sorry, hold on. This almond. Violet S, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I stopped playing the story halfway through. I was trying to get through it, and I was not feeling it.
Empirical data.
Like, I don't know what it was about it, but it was just like, it was interesting, but I think it just started way too slow. And that, I know that sounds like the typical, oh, you don't have patience type thing. Y'all know I'm patient. But I was literally just like, yo, I don't know how I'm feeling about it. Like, the concept was interesting, but I don't think it was presented well.
This takes me back to my first journey to the Frostlands.
At least for me.
Wind and snow stung my cheeks.
1.0 was good, but 1.1.
After a lifetime in a wheelchair. Thank you for bringing that.
Yeah, it just wasn't it for me. Synthesize. All right, time to fight the reactor husk real quick. But before we do that, let's level up this stuff. There we go. I don't really know what the order is. I'm gonna presume her ultimate's like probably really important. Forte is probably really important. Only level up Forte and Lip. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, there we go. That'll be my top priority. I'll do the rest afterward. Shouldn't be there in-game guides for stuff like this. There is like a guide depot thing, yeah. It's right here. Guide depot. And it basically like takes you. I don't know if it's ready because she just came out. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Skill priority. Now I just have to remember what these pictures look like. I'm sure that's the normal attack. That's probably intro skill. This I think is the skill one. These two are whatever they are. Recommended teammates. Lynae, Brant plus Lupa. Oh, Lynae or Brant plus Lupa. Got it. And then recommended weapons. Recommended 250. Oh, it tells you what your current ER is. And then the recommended is above 250. So is it really 260? A lot of defense on her with all of my offset defense rolls. Removes a lot of restrictions from her. I would say for S2 Carlotta, but this one is too good for versatility and longevity. I got you. W player friendly indeed. Thank you, Void Enigma. But yeah, okay. That's actually pretty cool that it shows you what you have and where you need to go.
The experiment begins.
Reactor Husk gives 10% ER, so you only need 250. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, that's helpful. That is helpful. Right, let's see. There we go. I'm about to say we're all but built because I definitely was saving up for. Hey, Zulashak, how you doing? And Riken, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to you all. It's good to see you, and it's good to be seen. All right, there we go. I'll level these up in time. Let's see. Wait a second, where is... Hold on real quick, I gotta get something. So sorry for Amos. Yeah, same. Yeah, it has been a while. I explained part of the reason for the delay, or the whatchamacallit, me not streaming. Here, please. So I do have a backup editor. I already had a backup editor. If I didn't have a backup editor, I don't even know what I would have done at that point. Like, obviously I would have looked for somebody else, but that would have been way worse. But my current editor, or my original editor, got their stuff fixed, and they're technically working on a video right now that should come out this weekend. But yeah. W backup. Yeah, but I technically have a couple backup editors. Wild us. Let's see. All right, I think we're good for what it's worth. Let's go over to the reactor husk and give it a warm welcome. A warm Mornye welcome. Honestly, I'm not going to do too much with Mornye yet because I need to actually figure out how to use her. I got banned on my previous account because I took a hot take on YouTube.
Energy consumption increasing. Threat detected.
How does that work?
Target locked. Focusing aim. Command mode engaged.
Hey. Now. Oh, bro, I knew it. Something told me we could fly with her. I was like, she's got to be like beautiful. Oh, bro, that's beautiful.
Structural override in the drive. Stay.
Something told me that we could fly with her because when they showed the footage originally, I was like, wait a second. It looks like she's in the sky for a solid minute. All right, do the thing, bro. 220. Okay, nice. Stop it. Get some help. It's so nice to see Sheng Liao doing some like solid damage now that I built him and everything.
Faster.
All right. There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. I don't even know where to go. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's just go here. In terms of kit design with invincibility frames. Gotcha, that's what you're saying.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of
Those are criticism?
They're what make
I don't know, someone mass reported me. Wow, that's crazy. You must have said that in like a live stream or something. In like a Wuthering Waves live stream, because who else would say that? You should make a cameo with the amount of expertise. I know, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to make a cameo too. We saw, oh, hello. We saw, whatchamacallit? We saw Mortify. By the way, I didn't see Mortify. I didn't even know when I streamed. I didn't know Mortify was around here, apparently. Like everybody's like, yeah, Mortify, you know, he's in the intro. Like he's in the opening area when you first get here, like a hologram of him. And I missed it. I didn't even know I think it was like over here or something. So now I need to just like be like super critical every single time I see like the beginning of a new area or something. He had a projection. Yeah, exactly. And I missed it. I saw like it through other people's stuff, but I didn't see it in my own game. Technically, I still have a third account that I can go to Nahiroi and see it with. But yeah, I was like, dang. Yeah, Mortify has a hologram that shows up right here. And I missed it. Yeah, Mortify and Lucilia have some hush hush going around. Yeah, I know. I actually tweeted about it. I made a tweet. It was a while ago. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you. Wait, you can search profile. You know, it'd probably just be faster if I do it this way. By the way, if you don't follow me on Twitter, you definitely should. I post like a lot of cool stuff. I post whenever, like, you know, my thoughts on Wuthering Waves, stuff like that. I post memes. Like somebody's like, bro, my wallet is cooked. And I replied properly with our wallet is cooked. Hey, go Katsu-san, how you doing? Let me see. Also post like life advice and stuff like that. This is literally one of the funniest videos ever. It is an AI video. I don't have a problem with AI videos personally. Not like, it depends on how it's being used, I guess is my point, but it was funny. This one's actually really funny as well.
There.
Saying both is okay because it's anime. Sub watcher, dub watcher.
Off you go.
Sub watcher afterward. I was like, I made some jokes about that. But let me see, where is the one that I posted about that specifically? Oh, I thought that was it. Let me see. Here it is. Mornye when arriving to Star Torch Academy, knowing he's cool with President Lucilia. Bro walking in like he owns the place. I don't use Twitter. There are too many dumb people arguing for no reason. I agree. I 100% agree. If you are not on Twitter, don't download Twitter. But if you are on Twitter, follow me. That's my advice. Let's see. But yeah, it's going good. Oh, you mean you can't see it after Lynae's story? I don't think you can't see it after like the beginning of the introduction. It's like something about the introduction of the story. At least that's what I believe. It's literally only for the main story. So like when you first arrive to Lynae in this little area, he's here, but then after maybe you go to like this thing and there's another cutscene, it's gone. Something like that. I don't know all the details, but yeah. You need to trigger a dialogue. So is it still there then? You can still see Mornye? Oh shoot, I didn't know that. Well, who do you have to trigger it with then? Is it these two? I'm about to say, I don't know who the NPC is. Okay, well that's great. If that's the case. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Your man Stan. How you doing, Stan? Remember hearing about him from an NPC with a letter or something he wrote to Lucilia? Yeah. Maybe a certain NPC has a certain time decay. It could be possible. I just need to know what the NPC's name is.
Power levels.
Okay, let's see.
Precision calibratus takes me back to my first journey to the Frostlands. Wind and snow stung my cheeks. It was the first time I felt alive after a lifetime in a wheelchair. Thank you for bringing that feeling back to me. Once again.
I had to turn the volume up a little bit. Beautiful. I love her character design though. It's very nice. All right, there we go. My little self would high key love a Kingdom Hearts collab. Bruh, who are you telling? Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, one of my dreams is to make content for Kingdom Hearts. And I know a lot of you are like, well, just make it then. I know it's not that simple. I want to make it in a sense that like I know it's going to actually like get some decent traction, and that would just have to be on a whole different channel. How about the kit question mark? Wait, what are you referring to? Like how is Mornye's kit just generally? You playing on test server? No, what do you mean? Did you play the story already? No, not yet. Let me see. There we go. NPC name is Biscotti. Oh, okay, thank you. In the morning. Got it. Biscotti in the morning. That's a fun name. Right, there we go. Do we max these out, I wonder? Nah, I don't think we max these out. 8 should be fine. Probably didn't even need to get to 8. 6 probably would have just been fine before I start using the things, but it is what it is. Okay. Clear all. Yeah, I'll do that. Convert and get this one to 8. You influenced me life. I'm gonna pull from Mornye. Oh my gosh! Hey, look. Don't ruin your Ameth pulls. That's all I gotta say. Don't ruin your Ameth pulls. All right. I guess let's turn it to daytime real quick. You pulled Augusta S6 instead of Mornye. Mornye, she's good, but I think she's still skippable. She's like the shorekeeper for... It's kind of hard to describe. Like, she's the shorekeeper for lynae units, it seems. Bro, if I find out he's like not up here, then it just is what it is. Let me see. So like, she's good, I guess, is like what I would say. Oh, hello. She's definitely worth it, I would say. But
that was a rudimentary.
I mean, S6 Augusta, like, you're gonna end up doing a lot of work anyway. It also depends on like the level of your account. Wait, where is this guy? We don't have a hand of God guiding us like your 50-50 pulls, man. I don't even know what to say to that. First timer here. Hey, what's up? Plus equals a woo. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure where Biscotti is, to be fair with you. Let me see, is he around here? Oh.
All targets in sight.
This is so cool, by the way. Like, this is genuinely so cool. Now, my question is, can I see NPC names? Okay, I can. This is so dope. They said, and when you combine this with like Amith, they basically said, yeah, you don't have the flight gadget anymore, but the combination of like these characters, you can still practically fly. And as far as lynae is concerned, she flies on the ground. Entrance before you get on the right side when looking at the entrance. Okay. 3.x meta, where sword and brawlblade outrange pistol characters. I'm telling you. So before you get in on the right.
That's all you've got. Gotta go fast.
Before you get in on the right. Oh, hello.
Not bad. This'll work.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a specific time of day. I'll look into it later, though. I'll look into it later. Let me just ask you all, how are you all enjoying 3.0? Because the last stream that they had, like, it was Christmas morning. I think I streamed on Christmas morning. And I had to go immediately after because of, obviously, family. So we really didn't get to chat too much about 3.0, the patch. How have you all been enjoying it? I've been able to play it myself, right? And I'm not gonna I really liked it. I do love watching your lore videos. Hope you do make more soon. Appreciate you, plus equals. Yeah, I have another one coming out this weekend, actually. My goal is to try to get out one every week on the weekends. That is the goal. If it's not on the weekends, it is what it is, but the goal is to try to get it on the weekends. But regardless of when it is, it's one a week. Good so far. I'm more excited about this half. It's great. I loved it. Yeah, like generally, the bike is so good. Like, oh, I have this for Sheng Liao because it's purple and white. But the bike is such a good addition. Whatchamacallit? Wait, do I not have? Do I not? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, hold up, pause. This was the account that I got it on. But yeah, I really like this bike. It feels really good. Oh, shoot. And then the music is also really good. Emmanuel? What we talking about, Emmanuel? We once dreamed of reaching the stars, but that dream was shattered by the appearance and relentless expansion of the etheric sea. However, the great discovery beneath the highway, the project out here might show us a way back to the cosmos we lost, and the human alliance that aims to reopen the pathway is called the Space Trek Collective. I have to memorize the script. I have to memorize it. I don't know, why did they pick me to brief the council? Okay, bro just dropped a bomb. and just didn't elaborate. Not gonna lie, my video's about that. Partially. Let me see. So far, I think lynae's story should have its own companion quest. Also, enemy in 3.0 is very hard hitting. I mean, they have almost always knocked you back. Yeah, they do. They do. I think for me personally, this is gonna be a hot take. I don't think lynae's story was that bad. I don't think it was that badly implemented. I know a lot of people do. I don't think it was that badly implemented. Yuno's story was badly implemented. Galbrenna's story was badly implemented. lynae's story, I don't think it was badly implemented. Could it have been better? Sure. Like, could it have been better? Yes. But was it badly implemented? I don't think so. Especially considering the story was literally 3 hours long. I don't think it was that badly implemented because the main purpose of the story, which in all reality wasn't even fully about story, I guess you could say. It was more so just about introducing the patch. I don't think it was that bad. Not bad, but it is not unique to me. Felt it was predictable. I mean, yeah, sure. That's fair. I would, we need to start the story, but like these NPCs are cool. Long-term trend shows a consistent climb both new soul skin counts and extra expansion rate. Could it be the extra in its final repair phase as it doesn't need anymore? Very part I always talk about might really be here. Okay. Oh shoot, these little penguins. All right, let's get started then. Let me make sure I got all y'all though, because I want to hear y'all's opinion. I'm loving it personally. Join 3.0 more than anything we've had so far in Wuba. True, I would agree. Good so far. Okay. Loving it personally. Interactions between characters are, other than with Rover, still feels a bit lacking. I agree, but it feels like it's getting better. No, yeah, I think the interaction stuff still needs work. 100%. Now the bike needs a hover bike skin. Oh, that would be crazy. I don't think it's just a matter of companion stories because there's stories of Carthea, Dance, Lupa, and Frolova, maybe, which was integrated well into the main plot. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The entire NPC is the Academy drop a lot of lore. Most of them. Yeah, I know. The penguins have eggs. I saw. Do these penguins have eggs though? Wait. Like if I hit this penguin, will an egg pop out? Do these count? I didn't think so. But the ones in the wild do. You know what's bad about lynae's story? We never knew her real name. I mean, I guess it didn't matter. So the thing about that is though, at least this is just my perspective. Because as you all know, I still play Genshin, right? Columbina had a similar thing. Maybe because people are so used to the character's name already. And like Genshin did it with Scaramouche, right? Where they just named him Wanderer. And you technically get to name him. But that's like one of the few times I've ever seen that happen. Because even with Columbina, she had like a whole naming debacle where they were trying to figure out like what's her real name and all this. And in the end, they just said, "Oh, you're just Columbina," you know. So I don't know if it's because people were just used to lynae's name, and they didn't want to like have to market a brand new name, so they just decided to keep it the same. Hey, what's up, Hikaru? Penguins from Madagascar. There's a lot of references. There is a penguin from Madagascar reference. Really? Okay, I'm actually interested in that one. If you can let me know where it is, maybe tag me on the Discord, I'd appreciate that. That's dope. The real question is, does the Praxis know this isn't the real lynae, or do they think lynae has betrayed them? At this point, I'm gonna presume they know that lynae has betrayed them because of what happened to the person in the first half. She sees it much more as being herself than her past self. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. Because her past self was not a person she wanted to be anyway. So maybe she feels like taking that name on again. I mean, obviously she could have a new name, but I think the name lynae for her might have something to do with like freedom. But yeah. Not uncommon to find someone with your first name. Side quests are also pretty cool. I've heard. I'm doing well. I'm happy to be back. I talked a little bit about like, you know, everything at the very beginning of the stream, but yeah. So without further ado, everybody, let's get into the story. And like I said, we can chat a little bit more afterward. Let me see something. Yeah, like the speed at which you do her attacks, you don't even notice.
Command
And like I
mode
said, it's not like I'm
engaged.
using lynae, Lupa's weapon. So it's not like there's like a bright red claymore or whatever. Even though, to be fair, I probably wouldn't even mind the bright red claymore just because her eyes are bright red. It's so funny, the nutrition pack story or whatever.
Hover modules ready.
But this is really cool. The fact that she can just like fly for this long is pretty impressive.
Weird to where your pilot is.
If you got time, be sure to show me that soon.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Jewel son. I don't even think I talked to that person yet.
Good to see you again.
Just make
Right. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, we got a slow descent. I wonder how long it descends. Like how long before it says, all right, no more. Okay, that's how long. Got it. All right, read Mornye's waveline message. All right. You know, we're just, oh boy, doing his thing, chilling. Don't forget to dress warm. Your vegetable intake this week could use some work. Okay. And then he's like, oh, we got a message. Hello, I'm Mornye from Space Trek Collective. Sorry to bother you, but I need to clear a clear report on what happened during the Hivation detector's failure, so I can lead a repair plan. Since you and lynae were the only witnesses on site, I'd like to meet with both of you tomorrow. If you're willing, please respond with I accept. I accept. Sure, where? Let me see. Okay. Sure, where? Oh, my bad. She did say I accept. Thank you. We'll meet at the Academy dormitory at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll be there on time. Besides that, I want to ask about something unrelated to work. During the Void Worms attack on Star Torch Academy, were you injured? If you experience any frequency issues again, we can help. I'll handle your case myself. I'm not hurt. I'm fine. The frequency... Kichana, I'm okay. I'm fine. Let's see. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll just wait, because like trying to read it when they're still talking, like I don't want to interrupt your conversation. I'm fine. The frequency loss is stopped for now, but I appreciate you checking in. There is one thing. It's a bit strange though. Would it be possible to bring some delicious Space Trek snacks to the meeting? Okay. Sorry, it's Abby's idea. If it's inappropriate for a work meeting, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. I'll make a note of it. All right. And we get the final copy of Arrow Rover. Dope. I'm just gonna do focus mode because I don't want anything to like interrupt. Hey, Frosty. You were the last message on my last stream, by the way, Frosty. Like when I got onto OBS, when I opened OBS, it shows me like the last thing that was said in Twitch, and your message was like the last message I had in Twitch. Oh, you know what? Plus equals? Yeah, I'll just call it plus. But plus, actually, I could see that happening for sure. I could definitely see that happening. Head to the Academy dormitory at 9 the next day. All right. I explained it at the beginning of this video stream, but also more specifically, I made a video about it. So if you look on the thumbnail, says I'm tired, and I am, and well, was, still am a little bit, but not too bad. It's getting better. But but yeah, just some unexpected stuff happened back in December that really threw off a lot of things for me. And you know, just picking up the pieces right now. Let me see. The dormitory is this it? Wait. The dormitory. Is it over here? I'm just trying to like guess. That's Nana. No, that's not around here, is it? Something feels off about my sound effect volume. There's the dorm. Head to the Academy dormitory at 9. All right. There we go. Phase 2 has really heavy lore bombs. Nice. Mornye would just bring Abby a food paste. True.
Tick-tock! Almost time to meet up with Mornye!
Hey!
Oh, I can't stop thinking about those space trick snacks. What is it gonna be, huh?
You're about to get disappointed heavily. You're about to seriously get disappointed. You chilling out here like you own the place, I see. Like this is just your front door. He said it is my front door though. The more information we get about New Fed, the more I think it's based on Final Fantasy VII Midgar. Yeah, I can see that. It's got a marker on the map. Oh, okay, true. I was really just trying to see if I could remember it, but yeah, here we are. Hey, look who we have, Lynae. She showed back up.
Over here.
It's been a while, Lynae. Hold on real quick.
You bet. Just passed all my entrance exams yesterday. Which means today you're officially meeting Lynae, first-year student in Star Torch Academy.
Nice. Congrats on a successful enrollment. So when's our next joyride going to be?
I really want to hit the road with you again, but I'm kinda on a mental health watch list.
Dang.
If I break even one tiny rule on day 1, Miss Lucilla will be dragging me in for a friendly chat.
Break a rule so we can see Lucilia.
I gotta hold out until I figure out a route that slips past the cameras.
Y'all, she's a delinquent. She is a delinquent. Like, don't even blame the Frax of this stuff. She's just a delinquent.
Oh, but hey, you got Mornye's email about the Hyvatia detector, right? It's almost go time. How about we hang by the entrance and then we...
Nope, Nicola. Start all over again from scratch. Hey, look who it is.
Material fatigue, thermal cycles, boundary conditions, initial stress states.
Infraction detected. High wattage devices are strictly prohibited in dormitory zones.
The core differential equation is elastoplastic transition, cyclic strength coefficients.
Uh-oh.
Please comply with the Star Torch Academy Dormitory Code of Conduct. Issuing first warning. Issuing second warning.
Yo!
Coefficient correct. Units mismatch. Recalculation.
Y'all, she's gonna get banned off of her own campus.
Non-compliance confirmed. Initiating restraint protocol.
Yo, it's about to fight?
Conclusion. Material upgrade.
So you did
required.
know.
I'll add it to the agenda for tomorrow's meeting.
Oh my gosh. Yo, that's kind of crazy. She really did not care.
Time for the scheduled meeting with Rover and Lynae.
Yo, she's locked in. If locked in was a person, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bro.
Did I keep you waiting?
Bro, have y'all seen the Jujutsu Kaisen meme of like the person like doing like this with their hair and like slapping somebody like they're like slapping somebody like bah, 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 like behind them? Yes, that's what she just did. She literally just did that. She was just like, yeah, anyway, back to my computations. Yo, that's crazy. I wonder if like she's gonna get like in trouble for that.
Not at all. Actually, you noticed us right as the clock struck
Wait, did
the
it
hour.
forget?
Perfect timing, Professor.
Did she like short its memory circuits or something? She kind of hardcore for that. You noticed us right as the clock struck the hour. Perfect timing. She didn't even notice that they were there. This woman is a workaholic. Is the robot going to be okay?
Just a minor short circuit. It triggered a restraint protocol. I assumed it was malfunctioning.
Oh, dang. She was not paying attention to it at all. She's just like, oh yeah, I guess there was something wrong with it. Nothing to worry about. That's wild. She really wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I forgot to disable the reactor emitter in my weapons system. That's probably what it was referring to.
So you did sort of hear it, but you just didn't care enough to... Okay, got it. Hey.
Apologies. After this meeting, I need to return to the Space Trek Collective for a presentation. I had hoped to finish some calculations first.
If that's the case, let's begin now.
I do have other appointments today, but I believe there is time for some light conversation.
Yeah, she's a workaholic. I mean, they have some really important business, but you know.
Delicious. So I brought samples from my latest food research.
Wait a second, Mornye. Wait a second.
I knew it! Professor Mornye's a real gem.
I've heard some...
Let's get started. We can eat while we talk.
I've heard some sus stuff about their food.
Of course. Come on in. I already tidied up my dorm, so sit wherever you like.
I like her room. Like, Mornye's room is really nice. Even like Miss Life was when she was watching me play the story, she was like she was impressed. Like her room is dope. Star Torch Academy students are like living it up for real, for real. I mean, I guess, you know, it makes up for like the constant threat of being deleted by a void storm, you know? Like you have a really nice room.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
In a college dorm and it ain't on this. I know, right?
Oh, right.
My dorm was it was something. It was not this. It was nothing near this. This is bigger than most people's apartment. Like, genuinely. Like, truth be told, you could make this a 2-story apartment easy. I'm not even gonna lie, for real, for real. This is a house. This is a family house. This is like a starter home. I'm not even joking. If you were to section this thing with some walls, this would be like a small, a small little, like a solid one actually. It's a running joke that Rover is Mornye's father. Wait, where's the joke coming from? Statement of accountability? Oh, it's still in here. Okay, cool. Oh, all that stuff is still in here. Interesting. Acceptance letter? Is this the new one though? Meticulously preserved Star Torch Academy acceptance letter seems to hold extremely significant value. Okay, that's probably that's the old one then. All right, let's go.
Ugh, the smells are all mixing together. It's kind of fishy, and the texture is wet and gooey.
Oh, that's horrible. What the heck? Dang, Abby said, screw this. This is ghetto. Abby said, this is ghetto. I'm gone.
So, it's true, huh? You guys actually made food that tastes awful, but it keeps you running for 3 days straight. I thought that was just a joke.
That's crazy.
It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech.
Oh my gosh, poor
it's
girl.
One of the collective's most iconic achievements.
She's proud of it, y'all. Oh my gosh, she's so sweet. You sweet, sweet summer child. Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. I think not even Abby can eat that stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, you could put another bed in there. It's a running joke that Rover is Mornye's father. You could put another bed in there? Huh? How can you put another bed? Oh, you say just in general. Oh, run the Saint streams? Yeah, I don't really know the logic behind it though. It's a scientific breakthrough using energy compression tech. It's one of the collective's most iconic achievements. Poor girl.
Do you also not like us?
I love her accent. I adore Mornye's accent. It is so, like, I don't know if it's Scottish or whatever, but it's great. This is peak science. If this is what progress tastes like, I want to go back. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of agree with the second one though. Second year when we met, well, not everybody has to eat their Zulashok. I remember that being a thing. Like it is a known rumor that the food there is bad. And so most people don't eat from that specific cafeteria because they have like 2 different cafeterias or something like that. And you can also buy food from the Roya tribe. And so, and they also get a stipend. But it's a no, that's why she said the rumors are true. Because there are other places you can get food from. Do you also not like it? This is peak science. If I want, let's see what she says if I say this is peak science.
Yes, I knew you would understand.
I'm choosing the other one on my other account though.
In fact, its energy compression efficiency exceeds 95%. That exceeds the benchmark set by both the New Federation and Washu Academy.
Oh, she flexing.
Even nearing the theoretical limit.
Well, all I gotta say is to anybody saying wife about Mornye, be prepared to order out. Just be prepared to order out a whole lot because she cannot cook.
From a scientific standpoint,
hey, what's
it's
up? How you
a far
doing?
greater achievement than taste.
It's like a smoothie, maybe lower than 95 bit and add flavor, please. How's the drink? Energy compression like this? Some wacky sci-fi stuff. By the way, I saw. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Shirayusha. Thank you so much. This dialogue choice is kind of like stream reactions peak or it's trash. Yeah, true. From a scientific standpoint, it's a far greater achievement than taste. Look at her face. She's so like proud, you know, like yeah, she's like so certain of herself and proud. Lynae said, I'm good. Oh.
I'd like to review the incident with the Hyvatia detector. Lynae, Rover, can you walk me through exactly how you managed to contain it?
Describe how you contained the Hyvatia incident. Cook your food yourself, yeah. Okay, so I guess this is like, we're not literally gonna say every single thing that happened, but it's just like the theoretical concept of it. And that's what happened.
To summarize, your method of stopping the Hyvatia included blade slashes, repeated shots with coated rounds, and physical force, stomping, striking, until it was rendered inoperable and immobile.
We beat it up, yeah. Basically. That picture is hilarious.
Did I miss anything?
Professor Mornye, you're not here to...
Make us pay for it, are you? Oh, shoot.
I mean, it all happened really fast. We didn't have any other way to stop it. Besides, we're just students. We couldn't afford that even if we wanted to.
Sheesh.
No, you're misunderstanding. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods.
You know something? If y'all had asked me, if y'all had told me that Mornye was like the Sentinel Resonator of Lahairoi, like they don't really technically have like a Sentinel, but like if y'all had told me that, I would have believed you, because she has that like aesthetic to her. But let's be real, we all know it's Amith, but it's just like, we're just students, I know. Hey, good night, how you doing? Yes, it has been a long time, no talk. It has been. I made a video explaining where I've been, but it's like 2 videos ago, if you were interested, or you could also, well, yeah, it's 2 videos ago. Different damage mechanisms cause distinct failures and require specific repair methods.
Damage from certain special resonance abilities is hard to detect through standard diagnostics.
True.
Without prior data. So you two did well to suppress it physically.
Aura, for sure.
During the new solar ceremony, the Hyvatia detector is essential in monitoring environmental parameters. I've already passed your report to Professor Anselm. He should complete repairs soon.
Oh yeah, Anselm, I remember him. I'm doing all right, Go Knight. I'm doing all right. Very busy. Things are extremely busy right now, to be honest with you. But I am doing all right.
At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, the Space Trek Collective will need to present a full restoration plan to keep our partnership intact.
There's a third party involved in the new solar ceremony?
Yes, though it's a long story. Where do I even begin?
Wait, so let's see. At the upcoming meeting with the Roya, we will need to present a full restoration plan to keep restoration. Okay.
Scanning for offenders. Violations.
It's still here?
Unauthorized high wattage device in the dormitory. An offender has assaulted this unit. If cited, report immediately.
Yo, it remembered. That's crazy.
Even Professor Mornye isn't safe from Tard-E's wrath, huh?
That's funny.
No worries, I got this. I'll draw its attention while you two make
No, Professor Anselm is the one that was arguing with the power, what you call power level detector. Professor Warren is the one who has the scouter. Professor Anselm was the one he was arguing with. No worries, I got this. I'll draw the attention while you make it your way.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, that's our cue. $75 plus hours in a month. Wait, have no idea about what's going on in Genshin or on here or Genshin anymore, to be honest. So I'm chilling. Spend the last months burning in Witcher 3. Oh, true. That's what's up. Taking a break is solid. I played not the most recent Genshin story, but the one right before it, and it was actually enjoyable. Then this most recent one, I started like the beginning of it. I pulled and won the 50-50 for Columbina, which was really great. But yeah, with Shang Liao. Oh wow, that's crazy. Haven't touched Genshin where was me and ever since then. Ah, true. Yeah, I have just been preparing for Arknight's Infield, to be honest with you. Very much looking forward to that one myself personally. And then I've also been just like preparing for Enfield and working on Wuwa content. That's literally been me for the past like, and specifically me non-stop for the past like 2 months, honestly. Oh. Hold up. Yo, look.
How much power?
She's trying to distract it.
What's the other kind of protocols? Oh, right.
The Academy's dark side.
When you're chasing down a student?
To ensure the successful apprehension of a rule-breaking student,
Wow.
output increases to 1,200 units.
That's like ×6, right?
I guess that makes you the high wattage.
Yo, she is slick. She is slick. She's trying to play mind games on a robot. That's crazy.
Could just indicate. Ask her for help.
Hey, Cool Mark, how you doing? Watashi wa kita, Infield hype? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Witcher 3 down anytime soon. I plan on playing E33. That is one of the games that I still have to finish. And don't tell BitX because he's gonna get mad at me. But yes, E33 is one that it's kind of like work before pleasure type stuff right now. That's just how it is. Silver Palace is also in CBT now. I'm really excited for it. The game design and concept is really good. Yes, I played Silver Palace beta. I did play it and it was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. She did that with Sigma. You're right. You're right. She's just constantly outsmarting robots. That's wild. Yeah, take your time, Glow Knight.
Thank you. You don't need to go any further. I can head back to the Research Institute by myself.
Stay safe. No more rule breaking, all right?
That was an accident.
We're keeping her honest. That's crazy.
Huh?
Something wrong?
It's a notice from the collective. The Royan delegation cancelled a meeting.
Mm?
The ceremony is now on hold. That's odd.
That is odd. That's very odd. That seems like it goes against their own
Warren
personal
handles Royan communications.
goals.
I'll ask him what's going on when I'm back.
Warren
to the
handles it.
Institute.
Oh my gosh.
Since that slot is free now, I can use the time to recalibrate.
That's strange though. That literally goes against their own personal motives, you know? Like they want to have the solar ceremony happen just as much as the Research Academy does. Why don't you give yourself a little break? Hey, Mr. Gamba, how you
That
doing?
wasn't on the list.
Yeah, the Roy calendar, exactly. He said this is the best time.
The
That
new
makes no
solar
sense.
ceremony is nearly upon us. It's the culmination of decades of work. Everyone at the collective is giving their all to realize it. Last time we met at the Institute, we made each other a promise. Do you still remember?
Last time we met. Okay, yeah. I don't know. They're talking about like us being there at the ceremony.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Custom emojis to your membership.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
Yes.
Aw.
As the ceremony
She's so
draws
cute.
near, the Space Trek Collective will become increasingly occupied. Opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand.
Then it's a promise. Riken, you're 100% correct. There's two things that I'm working on right now for memberships. You know, it's crazy because I actually forgot. I originally had custom emojis on YouTube memberships, but that was on the channel that got deleted. And I think I just forgot about it in the process of like rebuilding the channel. So yeah, 100%. The other thing that I'm going to be doing soon is getting together a custom ending that shouts out the channel members. So be looking out for that as well. Roy and rescheduling with Superbrains is sus. Yeah. How's the quest so far? Spoil me freely. Doubt I'll get to play Genshin Impact soon anyway. Thanks to The Witcher being currently my third favorite game. The quest so far, we really just got an introduction, at least for Wuthering Waves. I mean, you said 3 months, I guess, so I don't know how long it's been, but this is what I'll tell you. 3.x in general has a high chance of basically finally getting to the point of the story where like we have a clear idea of what our mission is. The lore has explained a lot that the story hasn't explained yet, but considering the elements that this story, I mean, that have been presented. And so basically what I would say is my last lore video just put out, check that out. Like, yeah, just check that one out. It will essentially explain, let's see. Yeah, how Amith exposed Rover's past, this one, 5 days ago. Watch this one and you'll be caught up in terms of like, to a solid degree regarding some of the direction that the story is going to be going in. But the lore is it's getting to that point. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of impossible for it to not lore because of what they've introduced into the story. Like, it's gonna be impossible to not explain it. Because I mean, to be honest, this place already is talking about space travel. So that in and of itself kind of gets deep in and of itself. Like before this patch, nobody was even thinking about space travel. Well, I was, because obviously I do the lore, but yeah. So as the ceremony draws near, okay, opportunities to meet like this will be rare, but this promise will still stand. Then it's a promise.
Before my power is spent, I have little time left. The only choice now is to force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
Okay. Before my power is spent, I have little time left. Okay.
The last of its strength I will share with you. So fade, you will not. But you must hurry.
Okay, for a second I wasn't sure if he was good or bad, but...
Before that, take this memory to him. Take it to the one they call Arbiter.
Huh? Why does he know that title?
What happened? Are you all right?
Why?
I saw someone's memory.
Whoa, you scared me. And just now, a frequency jumped into your tacit mark. It felt like some kind of connection.
Can you trace where it came
A frequency
from,
jumped into our tacit mark.
Huh? I smell it. Coming from over there.
Oh, there's like some traces, I guess.
Let's go check it out. I'm fine now, Mornye. Sorry to worry you. You must need to get back to the Space Trek Collective, right?
That's okay.
But you just...
You looked shaken just now. I'll stay with you. If it involves more frequency loss, I'd like to stay close to transport you to the infirmary.
Ooh.
Transport me?
Good to see you again.
She's gonna put us on her wheelchair. Okay, trace the frequency back to its source.
The royal do not aim the exosoul.
And obviously, no spoilers. Obviously. But yeah, let's see. The frequency that connected with you was coming from here, but now I don't smell a thing.
The voice from earlier said it would share the last of the Heliogyre's strength so it wouldn't fade. It must be that solar skin. Did it eventually vanish here?
Did you find what you're looking for?
No. The trail ends here. But I saw other things in that memory.
You're getting banned, Frosty. You checked Penguin's videos. He does lore videos by doing more of an in-depth literary analysis of the story in comparison to real-life literary works to predict where the story is going. I know about him, Joyro, but I haven't actually watched his videos. I do know about him, but like I've been way too busy on my own stuff. Like I literally have had no time to do anything but doing my own research and making videos and preparing for other stuff. But I am aware of him. Under Frostland, the highway is at the planet's pole. It's either north or south. Yeah, exactly. Mornye, do you know of a Heliogyre?
Yes. The Heliogyre is one of the most important components of the new solar ceremony.
Artifact used exclusively by the Helios 6 to observe the reactor drive. During the new solar ceremony, it provides Helios with raw observational data on the reactor drive. Ah, okay, so it's like their version. That's how they are able to like discern the information. Okay. So they use their normal systems or whatever, their technological systems, and like the Hyvatia. What's it called? Hyvatia detector or reactor? But yeah, they use Hyvatia. The Heliotic 6 apparently use the reactor drive. I mean, the Heliogyre.
Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but raw observational data on the reactor drive can only be obtained from the Heliogyre, a component of the Exostrider itself. Only the Roya tribe can discern the Heliogyre's readings. That's why the collective need their cooperation during the new solar ceremony.
Interesting. Okay, got a couple people down there. Yeah, Hyvatia can monitor environmental data, but rather raw observational data. Okay, I see what it is then. So Hyvatia is like one step behind, where it's like Hyvatia is like an alien, whereas the Heliogyre is like an actual. You know, it's interesting. Hold on. So there's a book. It's a book called Mere Christianity. It's by C.S. Lewis. He's the author for Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, Chronicles of Narnia. And he made a comparison one time about aliens and just like the nature of human beings, basically. And essentially what he was saying is aliens can only observe humanity, but they don't understand humanity. Because if they look at humanity, they would be very confused, because they would be like, in the example, it was like, whenever we go, like there's mail and we go to the mailbox, right? Their observation is, oh, look at those humans. Like every so often they go out to that mailbox thing or whatever. They don't know necessarily what it is or even why we do it. They just know that we do it. And so the best that they can kind of discern from that is just like, okay, it seems like, you know, this is like an important ritual for humans or whatever, like, you know, going out, opening the mail, whatever. Or even some of the things that we do, they're technically like not optimal, right? It's like, wait, this isn't good for their survival, yet they continue to do it. Why do they do that? Because they can't really see inside of us. They're not a human, so they don't understand what it's like to be a human. All they can use is observational data. And it's the same thing for us when we look at like an animal or something. Like the best that we can do is observe it. And so that's essentially what Hyvatia does for the reactor drive. It just observes it, but it doesn't have that like innate sense of understanding. Whereas they're saying with this thing, Roya tribe discerned the Heliogyre's readings. That's why they need it. This thing, I guess, since it's like raw data, it probably is less observational and more. I wonder if this thing is like another part of the Exostrider, kind of like the heart. You know what I mean? Because like, and so maybe because the Exoswarm are like that. So yeah, I wonder.
In that memory, I heard a voice
Hey,
say
what's up,
to
Gotcha Map?
force the Heliogyre to a standstill.
Yeah, it has a similar shape. Yeah. In that memory, I heard his voice. Okay. And also, story. So it's really just the beginning part. There was like a little cool, fun part or whatever at the very beginning where you like talk with like lynae and Mornye, and now it looks like things are getting serious. And that memory, I heard a voice say he would force the Heliogyre to stand still.
A standstill? You're saying you heard a voice asking for help, saying he would stop the Heliogyre's workings. Could that be why the meeting was cancelled?
When I handled the Void Worm, a voice told me to protect the sun. Whoever she is, I don't think she intends harm. She offered to help. For now, I'll do what she suggested. And one thing is certain. The one who knows me by my Arbiter title needs my help.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yet another problem tied to the Research Institute.
The thing about it is, though, he
We
said...
shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet.
Ah, true. Let's see. Wait, let me see. Could that be why the meeting is canceled? I think what's interesting about this too, though, is it doesn't seem like he knows Rover. More so, he's heard about Rover. It said known as Arbiter, meaning he's got information. He wasn't so much calling Rover Arbiter. He was saying those, like, is it here? Let me see. Yeah, it was like he knows the title of Arbiter, like, you know, those who call you Arbiter or something like that. So it seems like that person heard that title from somebody else. So my official, I barely could follow the storyline. Romance? I'll have to see, because from what I understand, we're like her teacher or something like that. Like so far at least, I haven't viewed it as romance at all. I mean, I'm still early, so I guess we'll see, but to me, it seems more just like admiration because of the fact that like Rover is like her senior or whatever. Yet another problem taught to the researchers too. We probably shouldn't reveal our plans to them just yet. This story, but I didn't catch what they were referring to. A headpiece shaped like two horns, those unusual eyes, black robe with golden embroidery. Let's do two horns.
I need to find out who he is, Mornye. Do you know any Roya who are familiar with the tribe's inner workings?
I do have some Royan students. They might know who he is. It's class hours at the academy. Should we head back?
Help! Help! Maya! Maya! Someone, please help! Otherwise our thesis data will disappear entirely!
Don't worry. If you see a student shouting help and thesis in the same breath, no matter how loudly they scream, it's never really an emergency. But Maya is one of the Royan students I mentioned. Since you're looking for her, we might as well see what it's about.
Crazy. Yeah, but Hugo, I mean, I'm gonna be locked in on the story, so if I can help in any way, you know, happy to have you here. But like I said, I'm still earlier in the story, so I can't say I experienced the same thing. Usually probably as Lynn serves as an objective feature of other people. So yeah, Hikaru, just for clarity, that is qualified as a spoiler, my friend. I like, if I'm theorizing something, that's one thing, but like they haven't actually told us that yet, so that wouldn't be something I would want to know. Watching more, how are people considering their relationship romantic? Yeah, I can't say that I saw it, but yeah. Let's see. Locate Maha or Maja?
Oh, calm down, Maya.
Maya.
Calm down.
Okay.
Good. They've stopped for now. Maybe I should just shut them down?
Hey, it's that NPC.
No. If I force the shutdown, I'll lose the data. Our thesis. Oh, somebody help.
Is she in a bad situation?
No. It's just a routine malfunction.
Oh, okay, got you, Berserker.
But
Professor Mornye.
Appreciate you, Just
no.
H.
I've been caught out of class. Wait, let me explain. I wasn't skipping class. I'm here for a very good reason. It's not that I don't respect the class or my teachers. So, can you just...
even if you beg me, credits will still be deducted. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Girl, step in class. Hey, appreciate you, Just H. Thank you so much for the 4-month subs. Very much appreciate that. Dalifa will be playable. Dalifa. Hey, what's up, you Hawk? Enjoy the lore snippets. Appreciate you. Didn't mean to spoil anything. Yeah, I know you didn't mean to, but yeah, like if it's not something that the story tells us yet, then I don't want to know too soon. Why don't you start by explaining yourself?
Well, These are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra.
So just so we're clear, I haven't done that quest yet. That's what I was trying to explain. Like, I've been super packed. Like, I've done a lot of like the lore stuff, like the general stuff, but I haven't gotten as deep into the quests. We'll be doing that this week, before Infield launches. Well, these are probe robots from a few days ago. We sent them out to measure void matter concentrations in the tundra.
We thought we'd finish collecting the data before class, but when we tried to approach them, they started attacking us. I chased them all the way here. That's why I missed the class today.
The internal exoswarm material was eroded by void matter.
Oh.
That's what caused the malfunction. This should have been covered in your material science coursework. Such material is inherently unstable and can only be used in controlled environments.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
For safety reasons, you'll need to shut down the units first, then clean the contaminated parts with void matter. But approaching them right now may lead to further damage. We need a pulse generator to stop them from a distance.
She's so pretty.
I'll submit a request.
There's a simpler solution. Beat them up. Violence is the solution. True.
No, wait. That's against protocol.
Oh, so now you care about protocol, Mornye? What happened earlier?
Target.
That was an accident.
Never mind. I'll think about how to write the review report later.
Oh, dang. She said, all right, let's just do it. Thank you again, Just H. I really do appreciate that. Infield launches on the 22nd? Correct. The live stream is tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow at 6:30. So we'll end up doing some weather and wave stuff tomorrow, and then the live stream.
Now, they're back to normal.
Great. Do you think the data...
It's still there. But sending the robots out there broke the experiment protocol.
Okay, appreciate you,
Even
Kara.
if you got the data, it won't count in your thesis.
What? But... Oh...
You
well,
broke the rules, okay?
Thanks anyway for helping out. Professor Mornye and...
You can call me Yor.
Maya, we do have something we'd like to ask you.
Describe the vision you saw.
You want to find a Roya in black robes with gold embroidery, wearing a headpiece shaped like two horns?
Please and thank
The
you.
horns are a symbol of the Exostrider. Shepherds wear them, but no shepherd would wear a robe like that.
Roya chosen by the Solaskin for their pure nature become shepherds. Their duty is to guide and care for the Solaskin. They lead to the Solaskin to the best sunlit areas of Biarda Woods and keep them safe.
Could be someone higher up, like the Soul Swarm from the Sol Asylum, or even one of the Heliodic Six.
The Heliodic Six? They're the ones who are supposed to give us the Heliogyre's readings during the new solar ceremony.
That's right. They're the 6 most powerful members of the Roya tribe. The highest in rank, too. I've heard they use the Heliogyre to predict everything, from bird migrations to void storms. They know it all.
Bird migrations is
How
crazy.
do I meet with one of them?
That might be hard. They never leave the Sol Asylum. It's surrounded by light all year round. Very few Roya are even allowed to enter.
The sacred ground of the Roya and the dwelling of the Heliodic Six. It safeguards Exostrider parts and serves as a central archive for all Royan records. Okay. With each operational cycle of the reactor drive, the Soul Asylum calculates its stability, tracks the birth and growth of the Exoswarm, and monitors their eventual return to the Exostrider.
But maybe you could try meeting with one of the unappointed Heliodic Six.
Berserker. Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say that's the case because nobody bats an eye at Maya either. The only reason why Maya got in trouble is because Mornye is here. Like, other than Mornye, who's with us, like, if anything, you could maybe reprimand Mornye for not reprimanding Rover. But Maya was doing this without anybody actually getting on her case. Nothing would really happen until she goes back to class and then they're like, where were you? You maybe could try meeting with one of the unappointed.
Sigrika is currently out researching in the Frostlands. The only other one around is Froseer Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much.
The Sami people? Is that like Nordic or something like that? The only other one around is Froseer Ingvar, but he doesn't show himself much. Okay. Sigrika, let's go. She's in the Frostlands. All right, Sigrika. Of course she's in the Frostlands. Of course. So I was hoping to see her soon, man.
If you want to find him, my mom might be able to help.
She better come with some
She's a
serious lore
shepherdess
drops.
over at Artuya camp.
Okay.
Name's Astrid.
Okay, Roy and Shepherdess. Okay, name Astrid. All right, cool.
Now then, I'd better get back to my class before I lose all my credits.
Glacio?
Who knew I'd run into trouble today? I even asked my mom to help me with the robot.
Scandinavian?
Very good. Good luck with your thesis paper. I'm better at talking with students in class. Did you learn what you needed?
The last person that those robots likely saw before they lost control was Maya's mother. I think we can talk to her under the guise of a friendly house visit.
Let me see. Excuse me. Oh, she asked her mom to help with the robot. Okay.
In that case, I can accompany you as a professor.
Let's
from the
just be real
academy.
here. Mornye.
As for your identity,
Mornye's literally with her
it's okay.
superstar right now.
It will simply be a convenient title.
I will simply be a convenient title, Mornye.
Would it be okay for you to act as my mentor?
You mean act as a professor too? Sure.
But aren't you going to tell me that I should report this to the academy to handle?
I was just thinking of ways to help you find who you're looking for. Your reasons are your own. I trust your judgment. And you can tell me later.
I hope I act the part of Professor well. Feel free to give me pointers, Junior Professor.
Yes. Feel free to give me pointers too, Mentor. I think the person I am now can be of help to you.
Yeah, she's legitimately with her superstar right now. Because it looks like Rover was like the first person to like, I guess,
Faster.
I don't know if I would say treat her like a normal person, but probably actually. Let's see, head to your camp, talk to Mornye, optional.
Ready to go to a Tuya camp to find Astrid.
Go a bit later. Nah, we're gonna ride our bike. We're riding our bike 100%. Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, look at this. I love that her the trail that her like Heelys or whatever create. But yeah, man, I would like for Chisa to show up. I don't think she needs to show up for like a long time, but yeah, like she could show up, you know what I mean? Technically she was in the first part though. It was optional, she was there. But yeah, it's kind of weird right now.
I'm Mornye, and this is my mentor. Let me try that again.
What are you...
Just practice. embarrassing. I'm not very good at speaking with parents.
I love this
And
joint.
This time, I don't have an assistant to help write a script for me.
Why don't you leave it to me? You just focus on what you're good at.
All right.
Vertical stream is so much better. You mean vertical or horizontal? I want to pet Solar Skin too? Okay. She's enjoying family time. I hope we get to see her mom at least. For all this.
Hi, are you Astrid? Maya's mom?
Greetings. Yes, I am. And you two are?
This is Professor Mornye, Maya's teacher.
Yes. And this is Rover, a senior professor at the academy. We've come for a home visit.
I just realized she was
A home
rehearsing.
visit? Has the girl broken any school rules?
Like she was literally rehearsing her lines earlier. She severely violated experimental protocol. You deliberately disobeyed me. She created a robot that caused significant damage to the academy. Rover playing bad cop right now.
What? How could she? I am deeply sorry. I should have taught her better. Whatever she has done, I offer my apologies to the Academy on her behalf.
That's a solid mom.
Is the punishment severe? If compensation is needed, I will pay for it myself.
No compensation is necessary. But we'll need your cooperation in handling this case.
Professor Mornye, could you explain how Maya's robot caused the damage?
Yes, as my mentor just explained.
She said, I don't do well in social scenarios.
Failed to follow the proper protocol. She used unstable exoswarm material in her design, which led the robot to act unpredictably. I've already spoken to her about the dangers of using materials susceptible to void matter during field research.
Void matter?
Yes, Eaglehawk, they do.
Exactly
They really
are
do.
you asking?
Renacita was the
I am
same.
sorry.
It helps.
I have not studied at your Star Torch Academy.
Hey,
I'm not
Tez.
familiar with your terms.
Her demeanor changed just now. She's hiding something. Maybe more pressure.
Uh-oh. What's going
We
on?
need to understand the full scope of the robot's malfunction. We understand that this morning, it was you who helped Maya activate the robots and enable auto-run.
Uh-oh.
Yes, exactly what my mentor said.
Mornye is so cute.
Lead us
I'm
to
sorry.
the site of the incident.
I'm sorry.
Once we're there, I'll reconstruct
She's
the robot's
adorable.
actions from the trace evidence.
Darn shame. Well, not a shame, but you get my point. It's just like, dang.
No, we can't. If the robot's path is traced, it will expose that thing.
Y'all, she folded like under I'm not gonna say she folded under zero pressure because like legitimately like a senior professor and a junior professor from the academy is like that's actually some significant pressure. This was kind of, she was like I've not studied at your Star Torch Academy. I'm not familiar with your terms. But I think that would have flew, but the fact that you over picked up on the demeanor thing is like, okay, wait, no, you're hiding something. Sorry for the rent. No, you're good. You're good. I'll probably have to come back to read it all the way through, but not having the story to be good. I just think we need characters. Okay, no, I understand what you're saying. No, I understand 100% what you're saying, Elements, and I'll talk about that actually. You know what? Truth be told, we'll probably talk about that after this patch is over, I'll talk about that part at least. What are you hiding? Just straight out. Like, dang, we're playing bad cop for real.
I'm deeply sorry. Yes, help Maya activate the robots I did, but I can't remember the exact location.
Something is, she's...
You must return.
Dang, she's being blackmailed 100%. Something's going on. Poor lady. Oh, buddy. It's the Shimmer.
That's a void storm. How can this be? The collective hasn't received any recent warnings.
It's the Shimmer, everybody.
We need to ensure the safety of those here first. Questions can wait. Let's go.
Let out.
That looks like the center of the storm ahead. Let's see what we're dealing with.
All right.
Command mode engaged.
I love that her thing is so easy to do. All right, let me just... Can we talk to her though? I don't think we can. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, everybody. That's a cool looking elder. That's not good. Am I seeing things? Is that a void storm? But the Solicium did not sound an alarm. Oh, they rely on the Soul Asylum for that? That checks out, actually. That makes a lot of sense. No alarm. Uh-oh. They've been compromised! Oh yeah, I guess he did say the Heliogyre stopped moving, so... Or he was going to stop it from moving, and that's... Its whole job was to do that, so... That makes sense. Okay. Lynae is just an interesting place, man. Are you all right? Talk. Are you all right? It's nothing. It was but a moment in the void storm. Some components of the exostorm I carry. It was some protection. See, still flesh and blood. I have not faded into a frequency. Frightful for a void storm to strike so suddenly. I remember the healers at the Star Torch Academy can check for frequency sickness. It is not far. We should go there now. I wonder if this is just a conversation that normally happens anyway. Let me see. Bloop. Okay.
We're in the void storm's range now.
Okay.
Check that your FCR is working. Don't stray too far from me.
These, like, they need to explain this. There's just black holes everywhere, bro. I mean, I guess it's a void, so it makes sense, but it's just like, yeah, this is a problem, bro.
Threat detected.
This is a whole problem.
The exoswarm here have been contaminated. Guidance ready. Stars, hear my
Beautiful. 16K? Okay. I'll take it.
There's something over there.
Okay. Got the shimmer, got this thing. The light is... Oh, just from inside it looks purple. Yeah. Crazy. Investigate the void storm. What is this? Yo, is that a... Wait a second. Investigate the void matter contamination.
Down here. Some kind of weird device.
That's a device.
A device? Leave the mechanical work to me. Steady now.
Hey, Gupta, how you doing? It is very cool that she can fly, Cool Mock. It is very cool that she can fly. Five minutes? Oh, wow. Walking is hard? True.
Looks like it was this.
A device found in the eye of the void storm emitting an unsettling aura. It seems linked to the probe robot's malfunction. That's not cool, bro. Unsettling device.
With this shutdown, the void storm is gone.
They're creating void storms? Was that one of your resonance abilities?
No, I've just read a lot about this.
Or attracting them, one of the two.
From its structure, it looks like a canister that can both store and emit energy.
Ah! This is so stinky! Ugh.
Yeah, there was a red
smells
one.
Just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
There was a red one in part 1. It was a lure. It lured the void worm. That was a lure. This one is like a pocket void storm, which is extremely scary. Because you could just drop that in the academy then. Like, this... Okay, so... You know what? We have our answer. We have our answer. When Schwarzlock was talking about, oh yeah, like our experiments or whatever, our endeavors in Lynae, I guess this is what he was talking about. It's not scheduled yet. The live stream for 3.1 has not been scheduled yet, no. Hold on. There we go. Where'd they get that from? Smells like a giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal? Apparently they have some type of lab somewhere, I guess. I wonder if we'll find their lab or their base of operations. I wonder if we'll get a area expansion or like. Okay, so here's my theory. I don't even know if we're gonna go to the Frostlands yet. I feel like the Frostlands could possibly not even come till like maybe like 3.4. Or, you know, kind of like Septimont. The Frostlands might be something like Septimont. But maybe we get expansions on the main area of Lynae, or like the underground area. But we'll see. Smells just like that giant worm you fought. Didn't we deal with it already?
Giant worm? You mean the void worm? Huh, I see. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. It's based on ecological models, tracking activity in natural environments, and reconstructing that data mathematically. A field modulator. Parametric projection.
Field modulator, parametric. I can't wait for the Frostlands. I really like snowy areas in games anyway. Like I love Dragonspine and Genshin. I enjoyed Mount Firmament too, like a lot. But yeah, like the more snow, the better. I want it to look like a desert. You know, just like a wide expanse of snow. And hopefully there's stuff that's hidden in the snow and like monsters and stuff. Like that's just what I enjoy personally. Like in Genshin, I love Sumeru, for example. I know a lot. I like the desert part of Sumeru in particular. I enjoyed it so much. So hopefully we can get like a wide, like snowy area. That would be my hope. A tick on health though. A lot of people want a tick on health. A lot of people actually enjoy those like challenging sort of things. Like the frostbite mechanics and what have you. I personally am one of the people who enjoy it, but it is what it is either way. But if it has it, I'm not gonna be mad.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. A field modulator parametric projection is based on ecological models tracking activity in natural environments and reconstructing that data mathematically. Okay, got it. It stores energy with high frequencies. It's capturing frequencies with high precision, storing energy data. All right. Can you try a version that I can understand? Explain it so Abby understands.
Right. Simply put, this device
Got you, Just
detected
H.
the void worm's frequency and used itself as the epicenter to spread void matter. That storm just now was artificially created. Maya's probe got contaminated because they likely made contact with it by accident.
Ah, okay. Oh, Chew.
Huh? Did you guys just hear something?
It's coming from under that heap of exoswarm material. Let's go take a look.
Let me see something. There we go. I think that's better. Okay, so. Yeah, 110. Frequency that jumped us? Yeah, possibly. Probably 9 times out of 10. Or the one who jumped us with a frequency. Unsolicited. Like, I'm gonna have to call the authorities, because that was an unsolicited insertion of a frequency into my tacit mark. Okay? That's gotta be like some sort of like bodily like abuse or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Turns out the Chews were the real bad guys the whole time. It's fine, just. Me too. Me too. They are adorable. 100% though. Like I've heard some people say that they don't like them. I was like, that's a lie. That's a lie from the pits of hell. Like, these things are adorable. I don't care what anybody says, man. I would definitely have a Solar Skin plushie. I buy it. Yep, exactly. I would get a plushie so fast. I think they're adorable. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. I like them, but I would be scared of hurting its eye. It's okay. They're like, I don't know, like reptiles or something. They have like a layer, a protective layer.
It's a Solar Skin.
Swarm originating from the other side's neural structures. They're believed to embody fragments of its consciousness. So this is what they look like. I've seen one of these before.
You've seen one? So you've done some exploring already?
She's just so great. Like, it's like cute and pretty at the same time, you know?
Royan records
Plant
state that
Cyclops,
Solar Skin
yeah.
first appeared in Lahai Roy the day the Exostrider fell from the sky. They're believed to be fragments of the Exostrider's consciousness. The shepherds protect them, shielding them from Voidstorm contamination until they mature and return to the solace trees in Biarter Woods.
That's nice that they're explaining this. I'm gonna be going over like a more comprehensive thing for the Exoswarm and the Roy and all that stuff in a video. But it's nice that they're explaining this stuff.
Hidden under the Exoswarm wreckage when the Voidstorm broke out.
Yee. You notice that it's I though? Yeah, you said it as soon as I said it. Y'all notice this eye? What does this eye look like, huh? What does that eye look like, y'all? Like, you tell me, what does that eye look like? Cause I don't know about y'all, but wait, what the heck? Pause. Where is my... Okay, that was weird. That was very strange. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Woo-wah. Yeah, I had to toggle my my USB drive. But yeah. Is a Shorekeeper ult? Yes, that is true, Papa Tess. That is true. And what is Shorekeeper's ult? First, this is headpiece or forgery gates when you farm materials. Yep. Puppies from alien planets. Yeah, what does that mean about the Exoswarm? What does that mean about the Exostrider? I rest my case. I rest my case. We'll be getting into it. I can see that linking to you know where. Yeah, yeah. And a certain civilization. My keyboard is also Shorekeeper now. You have a Shorekeeper keyboard? That's actually pretty dope. I saw they released like a Frolova and a Cardathea controller, and I was like, man, that looks nice. I'd like to have that. Bro, it's ratting on her. Yo, this Joker is ratting on her. Oh shoot, oh. It's all over Huang Long. Yep.
What happened back at the academy?
Wow.
I just saw this Solaskin's memories.
Wow. Okay. Okay. What was her name? Astrid? Okay.
That Royan woman planted the device here and triggered the Void Storm. This Solaskin is the only survivor.
That's not good. Yeah, these things are adorable. I genuinely don't understand like how somebody could think these things aren't cute. You have a theory, LOL? Hey. You even put some switches, it's extremely silent. Nice. There are different Solaskin eye types and colors? Yes, there are. There are different Solaskin eyes. But I think that even with the different ones, they still share the similar concept, right? Like that orbital kind of pattern-esque thing with the lines and the circles, it's still shared, but they do look different. You want Companion Quest back? I do too, to be honest with you. I enjoyed Companion Quest, but I do understand from a company perspective why they have been like sort of abandoning them, because if they don't feel like people are playing them, then it's a lot of wasted resources. Like if enough of the player base aren't playing them, then yeah. Unfortunately, but yeah.
So our suspicions about Astrid are confirmed. Should we go back to the camp and talk to her?
No need. I
Oh.
heard everything.
Okay, Astrid, you're either very bold or
I
very
did
silly.
place this device here.
Okay. She's acknowledging her misdoings. Tell us what happened. His misdeeds.
A few days ago, I was shepherding mature Solaskin to Bjartur Woods when I met Fossier Ingvar.
Ingvar?
He looked tired.
I
Like he
love
had
her
just
voice.
Finished speaking to someone.
I love her voice.
When he saw me, he looked shocked and left quickly.
Oh,
I saw the device fall from his sleeve.
why did you take it? So we got a undercover operative in the, oh dang, he's one of the top people too. He's one of the a Foreseer. That's a pretty high rank. I think actually, you know what? I think I heard about him before. I think he's supposed to be like a future Heliotic 6 member, right? Why did you take it? There's like these two NPCs
I did
arguing
not think much of it.
in the Bjartur Woods
I
about
plan
it.
to return it to him the next time we meet. But,
Yeah, those eyes, they look
the
cool.
Solaskin didn't
Even their
have
halos are
patience.
different.
It had an unnatural energy. I did not want to keep it at the camp, but I also did not want Ingvar to know I had taken it.
Okay, so you made a oopsie?
So I buried it here.
Oh.
You already know.
Okay, so she's not bad. She just made a mistake. Well, that's nice to know. Because she seemed like a nice lady, honestly. She seemed like a really nice lady. Yes, verdict. I am going to be leaving the VOD up. That is correct.
So
I mean,
this
yeah, it's on
device
YouTube.
Is Foreseer Ingvar's. Mentor, what do you make of this?
Just go to YouTube, go to my live thing. So on YouTube right now, I'm streaming in vertical and horizontal. I'm going to private the horizontal so that way everybody who missed it will go to that one stream, which is the vertical. I mean, the horizontal. I'm privating vertical, horizontal will be staying, and people can watch the VOD that way. I have a question about your recent lore video. Yeah, I got you. If it's about, well, I mean, you can ask a question because I'm going to be doing a follow-up on that video because a lot of people in the comments were like, oh no, this isn't right, this is impossible, you know, because Amith is they say she's a student. Well, guess what? How about I knew that already? How about I knew that and I still kept my theory? You know why? Because I did that video before 3.0 came out, and I'm not getting rid of all that work. Okay, but seriously, that is part of it though, I'm not gonna lie. That video was literally prepared 3 weeks before 3.1 came out or something like that. There's no proof. However, I believe my theory still holds weight. I believe my theory that Amith is the original Exostrider pilot still holds weight, and I do have proof. Don't stare at me like that. Phase 2 already proved your theory? It does? Remember I remember it was unfortunate still as a fun video. Appreciate you, Vaga. What if I'm insane and prefer watching vertical videos? I think you should start yet another channel for vertical videos. Oh my gosh. If you want to watch the vertical, it's up right now on YouTube. It's just private, but yeah. What if you're insane is crazy. But yeah, I do have some solid reasons why I believe she still can be the thing. But if you're talking about like, yeah, obviously one of the big ones is like her animations. Literally her old animation, she calls down the Exostrider. Like, what else do you think that means? Why would this random chick? I mean, it doesn't have to mean that. It could mean something else, but there's some other reasons why the whole, oh, she was a student, so she couldn't be. There's some reasons for it, but I'll get into that in a follow-up video. You said the rover might be an artificial resonator, even though the first resonator note said he's a congenital resonator, right? Why would the note lie about his resonance for XA examination? It's not so much that it's lying, it's that they don't know. That's my theory, at least. Like, they are saying that because they are just presuming that he was that from birth. But if he was a child experiment, you know what I'm saying? Like, because congenital means you were born or it just came naturally, right? The manner in which artificial resonators are created, or not artificial, but mutant resonators, right? Because that would be how it operates, I think. The way that like an artificial or a mutant resonator come about would not, if he's the first resonator, but it was not through normal means, then it would not necessarily, their testing stuff wouldn't account for that, I don't think. Their testing stuff accounts for all resonators that kind of come about as a result of the first one, theoretically. I guess it would depend on how it happened, right? Because the thing about it is, when you take into consideration that statement that Chisa made, if you remember at the very beginning of the game, when she was like, oh wait, so is Rover the great granddaddy of us all? I think that might actually hold some weight. In the sense that maybe not so much that like Rover literally just like male Rover spread his oats, right? Or sowed his oats and then female Rover just had a bunch of babies. But it could be the fact that like Rover did something potentially that affected everybody else. Because you'd have to ask the question, like, what did Rover do that would affect all of society? You know what I mean? He was a test subject before he was born, so by definition, he could be a congenital and artificial resonator. Well, yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, he was literally born. Like, I feel like Rover is a created being. That's why I said kind of like a super soldier. Like, Rover is like a created being. Maybe they took a baby, like an embryo or something, and did research on it, but it wouldn't show up that way. The testing experiment could be on the mother, and we were born like that. No, that's possible as well. Yeah, it could be a couple of different ways of going about it, but I guess what I'm saying is, according to their measurements, it looks like one thing. But I'm saying when I put those pieces together, as well as some other stuff, like that's kind of where I get. And there's more to it. Like I said, I'm going to be putting out a couple videos, like 3 to 4 videos actually. By the end of 3.1, before 3.1, I'm hoping to put out like a really big video. That's the goal, at least. That's the goal. But yeah, I'll just leave it at that for right now. 1.1, 2.4, 3.1. You can see the pattern. Oh, like 4.4 will be when the next one comes out. All right, so let's continue. So this device is for Siri Ingvar. Mentor, what do you make of this? She doesn't seem to be lying.
I trust your judgment.
Appreciate you, Immortal Nugget. Another one should be coming this weekend. My goal is to get out one like high quality video a week. Sometimes it'll be Wuthering Waves, sometimes it'll be like infield, so forth, so on. If I can do both, I'll try. It's really a resource thing, you know. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't pay that much. It really doesn't. I rely majority on like sponsors / you know, like memberships and subs and things like that. So it's just a resource thing. So the goal is to try to get at least one out, and if, like I said, if things improve as time progresses, then I could possibly work on getting like 2 out from time to time per week, like, you know, maybe 1 for Wuthering Waves and 1 for infield, so forth, so on. Hey, what's up, Gupta? What do you think of the theory that Rover is the physical manifestation of humanity's hopes, since the Ternodian is a manifestation of their fears? Not likely. Like, so, okay, technically, yes, but not in such a ephemeral way like Ternodians. Like, Rover technically is the physical manifestation of humanity's hopes. Like, they already are. But I think it was more so like a manual thing. And it fits actually in line with like the logic behind Wuthering Waves as a whole, where with Wuthering Waves, the story is a very humanist story. Now, I've said this multiple times. I am a Christian personally. The humanist message it's an inspiring message, but I have different beliefs. I think, you know, obviously humans can achieve a lot of great things, but I do believe personally that a lot of those things are, God gave us air to breathe. And if God created air, then God could, it gets kind of deep. But the point that I'm getting at is the way that the story of Wuthering Waves operates, the idea of humans taking their own, you know, fate into their own hands and creating, quote unquote, a savior matches with the humanist story of Wuthering Waves. So yeah, technically physical manifestation of humanity's hopes, yes, but not in the way that a Ternodian is. Ternodians are like, come from like the subconscious or whatever. Rover, I believe, was like quite literally created for that purpose. So yeah. Yeah, give me a second, Elements. We need to get a little bit further in the story. I'll read yours a little bit later. I'll scroll back up to it a little bit later. But I trust your judgment.
This Forseer Ingvar is the one Maya mentioned before. The unappointed member of the Heliotic Six. Could it be an attempt to tighten his grip on power?
Ah, okay.
No, that is impossible. Each of these successors is chosen when their resonance ability first awakens. Even if someone decides the position, it is impossible to change the appointment.
Interesting.
Meaning no one can threaten Ingvar's position.
But he could harbor animosity toward the current Heliotic Six. Ingvar is still our lead to find them. Things are getting complicated. A direct approach with Ingvar might not be a good idea.
Where can we find him?
The Solis Islands people usually abide in the village bordering Bjartur Woods, called Haldarheim.
Yeah, I love her voice. Also, you see the little thing on her, right here? Like, I guess her clavicle. I think that's what this area is called, right? Clavicle. Collarbones. Hopefully I didn't just say something totally off. Fair point, maybe representation is a better suited description. How's the story so far? Oh, it's solid. It's solid. But yeah, this thing right here, it's Amith, has the same thing. Petals of the blade bloom? No, like this is like the reactor drive basically. And Amith has this thing too. Can't wait till we learn how to say her name properly. Halderheim? The Soul Asylum's people usually abide in the village bordering beyond the woods called Halderheim. Halderheim?
It is the time of the rite of return. The Soliskin will return to the Solis trees and to the Exostrider. As is tradition, but you are not Roya. You may not be allowed to witness the rite.
Did I mess something up just now? As is tradition, Forseer Yingvar will attend the rite. Okay. Ceremony held by the Roya for the Soulskin. During the rite, the Soulskin transform into ethereal energy forms. Guided by shepherds, they enter the Soul's chain, dispersing luminescence as they rise, where I believe the marks of the Soulskin return to the Exostrider. Ah, okay.
Huh? Wait, but we did find this little one here.
I was wondering that,
Oh,
Wilodus.
is this the Soliskin you saved? Well, perhaps you may attend as shepherds.
But it could be the other way around, you know?
To the Roya for hundreds of years. If they hear that you saved one, they will be grateful.
We're in this together now.
I've never been this close to a Soliskin before. Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong.
So y'all do realize that this is basically Lahiroy Phoebe, right? Like Mornye is just Lahiroy Phoebe. But yeah, it could be the other way around, Wilodus. Child of Light, nice. Whereas they share a similar origin, but she's not necessarily from the Roya tribe.
We need to find Forseer Ingvar at Halderheim's rite of return. Is that right? Do you want to leave now?
All right. Oh. Yeet. Okay, got you. Okay, got you, Wilodus. No worries. But say the VOD will be up. Sigrika's Lahiroy P. Okay, I can see that. But visually speaking, I still say it's Mornye. Maybe Peeb is just so popular they just made multiple. Cause like if you look at like the order, and then Mornye is a part of the order, or the if you look at the Star Trek Academy as the order, I guess. Cause to be honest, the Academy is more like the order, whereas the Bjarter Woods, you know, the Roya are more like the Phasalias in a way. You got Mornye, you have S1. I'm here, there's good source. Some of us, this is video. I have S0. I'm just getting one copy. Like I know S1 is supposedly really good, but I'm trying to save to get copies for Amith. So I'm just chilling. Okay, got you, Hikaru. I'll check it out. But it won't be right now though, but I will check it out. Try, oh son, hear my name, it's Augustus theme. Oh, got you, yeah. I probably know which one it is. Because if it's, yeah, it depends on which one it is. Because I've listened to quite a lot of the songs, to be fair with you. Quite a lot. Oh, let me see real quick. Let's see real quick. Where is it? Oh, son. Dang, where is it? Oh, yeah. Is this dum 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 dum? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Energy consumption increasing.
Yeah, I like that song. Axel. Yeah, that's what I said. I have lynae. S1 makes it to where she's good on like teams without lynae, basically. Which I can see the value of, but yeah. I have lynae, so I'm chilling right now.
Please halt. From your clothing, I see of my people you are not. What brings you to Haldarheim?
Oh, hey!
Oh, a Solace skin.
You know something? Part of me wonders if they intentionally chose this Solar skin because its eye looks the closest to the orbital thing. Because like some of them look really stylized, but they still have it, that design. But this one is like the most in-your-face obvious one, you know what I mean? Or one of the most obvious ones. I wonder if they chose this one in particular for that reason. We are shepherding it home.
How interesting. Soliskin trust only those they feel safe with. It's trust you have earned. My thanks for guiding it back. But I must ask, I sense one of you carries the aura of the Space Trek Collective. The other from the vast world beyond the Frostlands. Why come under the guise of shepherds?
He said, I know your game.
Not sure who here knows what Ingvar did. Best not to mention his name. Don't want to stir things up. We rescued this Soliskin from a void storm. We were told they needed to return here for the rite of return.
Void storm. You mean the one just before? Then grateful I must be to you both. But ask I must. The Void Storm. It happened near Atuya camp, yes?
Yes.
A shepherdess named Astrid abides there. Saved the stray Soliskin you did, yet entrusted to a true shepherdess you did not.
Oh.
Why come all this way?
I forgot about that.
Bro called us out.
Solid reason. He might start to suspect something.
Because Astrid has been hiding something from you.
Your meaning?
Speak your truth, queen.
Astrid's daughter Maya is a student at Star Torch Academy.
Yes, yes.
She conducted experiments that broke protocol and caused damage to school property. Maya is now facing harsh punishment. Astrid is busy handling the consequences and cannot fulfill her duties as a shepherdess. According to the Star Torch Academy faculty code, as Maya's teachers, it is our duty to address the repercussions of a student's actions. Since Astrid can't shepherd this Soliskin, we must step in to do so ourselves.
Exactly what Professor Mornye said. Oh wow, Gupta, that's close. Hey, Niku.
I should have known Astrid's daughter would stir such trouble. A tangled weave this time. But she will go to great lengths for her girl.
Yeah, he's Sherlock for sure.
And the Academy's willingness to come this far is unexpected.
Bro got 2 earrings in his ear?
Words.
Okay.
You saved the Soliskin and helped our people. The title of Shepherd.
The Exoswarm looks so cool. Excuse me.
Tonight we hold a feast for tomorrow's rite of return. Join us as a gesture to make amends for my earlier rudeness.
No, you're good, bro.
Come. From this day forth, the Roya call you friends.
Respect.
Rest at the camp if you wish. The feast will begin at the 8th hour of the night.
Time to eat. Yo, I was honestly thinking about what I'm gonna eat.
There's still some time before the feast begins. Maybe someone here knows something about Foreseer Ingvar.
I was genuinely thinking like, man, what am I gonna eat? I don't know. I might just wait. That's cool. Is this like a Kubot reference or something? Okay, bro is posted up.
Oh, guest from afar. You carry an aura not unlike that of the Soliskin.
What? Interesting statement you just made, good sir.
Deploying force field.
Fern Spore. You're so dumb. Ha ha ha. Oh, stop laughing. I bet you can't get this one either. Rude.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to ride a motorcycle and study at the academy.
I want to be like Lynae.
Then you will need to pass their tests. And I've heard the teachers there assign homework every day.
Oh my gosh.
I've changed my mind, Papa. I don't want to go to the academy.
Crazy. You got the physicist and mathematician. Even if people can't say what it is, I don't truly grasp the concept of Aleph 1 in mathematics pretty well. I actually do understand the concept of Aleph 1 in mathematics. I learned about it recently. And it's very interesting. Extremely interesting. I'm still trying to think through how it all, I guess, comes together. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is it in my video that's coming out this weekend? Did I talk about it there? I think maybe I do. I guess you know about ordinal numbers. Maybe there are different words for it. Ordinal, I don't know if that was the word, but it was basically like that's a lot of beings / concepts that have meanings in different ways. Yeah. It's basically just like, I forgot if it's like real numbers or original numbers or something like that, but basically uncountable infinity. Like I learned about that concept, like the uncountable infinity, Aleph 0, Aleph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and all that stuff. So I have like a general understanding of it. I probably need to like refresh myself on like the specifics of it all, but yeah. Let's see. It almost makes you wonder if there's an Aleph 0. Mind you, Aleph 1 is just the name that they give it though, but why? Aleph 0 and Aleph 1, and there's an unimaginable distance between them on how big Aleph 1 from Aleph 0. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, so I know there's an Aleph 0, but I'm wondering if there's an Aleph 0 in the game. That's what I meant. I do know there is an Aleph 0, but I wonder if, like, why did they name it Aleph 1? Because naming it Aleph 1 kind of means, it could mean that there's an Aleph 0. Inquire about Foreseer Ingvar whereabouts, okay? So...
It is time to part, Marigold.
That's cool. It's a yellow one. Excuse me, have you seen Foreseer Ingvar around?
Foreseer Ingvar. Yes. With the right of return on the morrow, we will likely meet him. Truth be told, the Soliskin do not favor him much. We shepherds have little contact with him. Though as one of the successors to the Heliodic Six, his standing is not for us to question. Still, I would hope that the future Heliodic Six is one favored by the Soliskin. Someone like Sigrika, perhaps.
Sigrika.
You
have made an error. If we follow your calculations, the reactor drive's rotation angle stands at 4.06 thousandths of a turn.
No, no, no. It is you who is mistaken.
Hey, Celindus. Hey, Alex and Noella, thank you so much for the raid.
It's 4.08 thousandths of a turn.
Yeah, the math is mathing today, everybody. And hence a different cultural interpretation, but with similar outcome. Also call it something different, which is also an interesting clue. Yes, Dreadroll, that is correct. Orange Girl. Talk to Tav. Oh, yeah, I did. Excuse me, have you seen Forseer Ingvar around?
Forseer Ingvar? Oh, we'd have no chance of such a meeting. In the history of the Heliotic Six, those like Ingvar seldom walk among us. If you seek him, your best hope lies in the right of return on the morrow. I still remember how the current eye joined us in such spirited debates of numbers before taking her seat. She would. If she were here now, she would agree that...
Bro is waxing eloquent right now.
She would agree that it is 4.06
Layla said, back to what we were talking about.
No, it is 4.08 thousandths.
That's fine. I appreciate that for them. Yeah, Sigrika is the orange-haired girl. Yeah, I know. She's not here right now. She's in the Frostlands, apparently. But yeah. Oh, this person's hair looks cool. But yeah, how are you enjoying? How'd your pools go? If you did pool, oh my gosh, are you joking? I didn't even get to talk to her, bro. I wonder if I could talk to her after the fact. The music? Yeah. Lost 50-50.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return.
My condolences.
We'll send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form.
Honestly, the Roya know their music. Oh, shoot.
Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite.
Yo, she's so nice looking.
Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting.
Gold on mature.
The joy of new life with good food and drink.
Shiny soul skin. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win my 50-50, and I didn't get the weapon. I have Discord.
Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Are her legs doing some... Uh-oh. Alert, alert. Low battery detected. Oh, shoot, she sat down. Yeah, it probably is that. Or is she nervous? Why is he speaking like Yoda? I know. What is it? Are you feeling nervous? They are jamming.
We will face Forseer Ingvar tomorrow.
Okay, is she nervous?
I've simulated 73 possible outcomes.
Yeah, these things are basically
So
plants.
I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions, and the necessary compensations.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
Okay, there we go.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along.
Such a
Did I
nerd, yeah.
do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit. I'm about to say, y'all saw her trailer. This girl is dedicated.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
Choo choo. Cutest pretty cutie pie. What's this cutie trying to say? Aw. Mornye's like, I have no idea what it said.
It wants us to give it a
Hey,
name.
Abby. Late 30s? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is in her late 30s.
Well,
Mid to late 30s, I guess. But no, actually, yeah, late
trying
30s.
to buddy up to us. How about we call it Buddy?
Ah, it seems to like it.
It's settled.
Yeah, she's anywhere from like 36 to 38 or 39. Anywhere from 36 to 39.
That's a relief.
I appreciate you, Tess. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Very grateful. Shout out to you. Shout out to Just H. Thank you all so much.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Aw.
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornye.
Hopefully it's not a battle.
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice too.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Mornye is gonna be single for the rest of her life, probably. Like, just being serious. Like, she's in her late 30s. She's not been interested in any relationship. Her mind is on science. Like, just science. Oh gosh, that's not good. Oh no.
Some uninvited guests have
Oh
arrived.
gosh, that's not good. Appreciate you, Papa Tess.
Where did Mornye go? I'll send her a message.
Mornye, where are you? Has the feast finished already? Yes, it has. I'm sorry if I worried you. I'm here right beneath the 13th planet of the Norma constellation. That's insane. I'm afraid I'm unable to move at the moment. Please, I'll need you to come find me here.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Yee. Do-do-do. Gee. By the way, just a reminder to show y'all just how cool this guy is. You see that? Do y'all remember he has this little Iron Man hover thing after his third attack? I love how the messaging system is actually relevant in game. Yeah. Married to her theories and experiments? Exactly. I have S6 Shorekeeper, S2 Mornye, got her doing over 500k damage. Sheesh. Wait, who's doing over 500k damage? Who? Mornye? That's kind of crazy. That is such a stacked account. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want S1 Shorekeeper or S2 maybe even. Because like, as time goes on, Shorekeeper feels like such... I don't think she's gonna go out of meta for like a very long time, possibly never. And having like sequences on Shorekeeper, mind you, it's not necessary, but having them feels like you just don't really go wrong with it. Well, Shorekeeper does 500k. That's crazy. Shingliao was one of the reasons I regret not playing this game earlier. Yeah, well, I mean, he will eventually have a return, and I'm happy there's a team that he can actually work on too. Like y'all don't know how happy I am that this man, Ayano Kyoji himself, if you don't know what that is, Classroom of the Elite, the anime, Ayano Kyoji himself, like, bro is like one of the smoothest looking characters in the game to me, man. And he's fun to play. Like, to this day, he's still fun to play. So I'm happy about it. S1 Shorekeeper was so worth it for me. Yeah, because I want that like expansion. I want the domain expansion. The
experiment begins.
So that way when I'm fighting, like I have more room.
I am here.
I'm actually really happy that Shorekeeper is still relevant in the meta. Like I'm genuinely very, I mean, so is Verena. Verena is actually better than Shorekeeper in some ways. Like certain teams, she beats Shorekeeper just because of the ease of whatchamacallit. At least at S0, which I think is the right way to do it. But yeah, this one extends the range of healing and the duration by 10 seconds. Yeah, S1 is one of the ones that I really do want to get at some point. Increases the attack of all nearby party members by 40%. That's pretty good too. But yeah, at the very least, S1. At the very least, I would like to get S1 at some point. But considering how important Shorekeeper is to the story and lore of the game, it is really nice that she seems to just be like, you know, a mainstay. But yeah, I lost my Augusta 50-50 to the S3 Verena. Still got Augusta 70 pulls later though. Ah, true. Verena, like I said, Verena actually is still good. But yeah, I'm currently rocking. Wait, no, this isn't my account with Augusta on it.
Begins.
I got S1 Chisa though. I can't remember. I think I just got it really early, or maybe I got it out of the shop. I don't remember. But looking forward to the day like where Chisa gets like, I mean, technically I have a team that she works with, but I'm curious what team, like there's gonna be some Havoc character in the future that she's for. Maybe it's in the second half, or maybe she's gonna work really well with the Cyberpunk collab characters. Who knows? This is pretty, by the way, right? This is nice. The reactor drive in the stars. Hey, look, everybody. Those are all your lost 50-50s in Genshin. Oh, I'm just saying. Why is Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi they made a Chi-Chi cameo.
Mentor?
I might try that, Baka. That's how you got Ling Yang S4 today?
Drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed.
Mornye is just living out her dream of being under the tutelage of Rover.
Do you want to sit for a while?
She says, I want to talk theoretical theories with you. Theoretical mathematical theories. How are your legs holding up?
Oh, you noticed.
I wonder if she gets like energy from the reactor drive or something.
They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit...
Oh, I see what you're saying, Berserker. That's fair. Well, I guess, yeah, I see what you're saying. So, I don't know, I guess we're just waiting for whoever she pairs with then, her best in slots. Oh my gosh, elements. How is she charging them? Yeah, so I'm wondering, while they charge, I can't move. I feel better or embarrassed having to see you see me like this. Does it hurt?
It doesn't anymore.
9 times out of 10, it's probably the Exostrider. I mean, the reactor drive. Considering the technology was probably used, you know, since in Lynae, everything seems to be powered by the reactor drive anyway.
Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. can finally chase after what I really want.
The stars here are beautiful.
I love stars.
Photosynthetic legs? Oh my gosh, you're right.
Beneath
She's charging her Tesla.
The stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
Hello? Hello? That's exactly the reason that the moon was put there, if you all recall from my I'ma just quickly remind everybody, for anybody who hasn't seen it. I should have kept this up actually, but this video right here, we addressed that exact thing. It's because the stars of humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky.
Maybe the stars are humanity's muse.
An interesting way to put it. Sus.
I think so too.
Did we say that to her?
I also believe that
I mean,
reaching the stars
it makes
isn't
sense.
enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves.
True, true.
That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really see anything romantic here. She's just talking about her dreams and aspirations with the person who seemingly put her on this path to begin with, for that to come true. The new solar ceremony must succeed, right?
Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component.
Hey, Space Ghost! And Calcaro is crazy.
Multiphasic energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface.
Rebel
We'll
energy.
follow a 3-stage activation protocol. The reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation to finally create a phased array energy field.
I understood all of that. Individually. Like I understood what the words individually meant.
There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer.
Stay strong, Tez. Stay strong.
Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Oh. Hey, where's Spot? How you doing? Mornye?
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Archer Woods.
What'd they just say?
I detect signs of a
The void
in
storm.
the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
All targets in sight.
Okay, so if you're too close to the ground.
Energy consumption increasing.
Go over here.
Want to know where whose past Rover X is for Lita's account. Oh,
We have already entered the Archer Woods. A void storm would No, I don't want to think of it.
Okay, this isn't good.
Don't panic. The escape route is this way. The Roya have survived worse disasters. Take care of one another. Your lives matter more than anything else.
Already entered your choice. Avoid.
Gotta go fast.
I love this, by the way, this like invisible thing. Oh, yep, they activated one. Somebody's trying to stop the right of return. Clearly. Someone does not want that to happen. Second phase is solid so far.
With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods.
I think so far,
Not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms.
so far, what I'm gathering from this update is this is very much the first patch, the first part of the patch seemed to be about the academy and introducing people to the academy. The second part of the patch seems to be about the Roya and introducing people to the Roya. I don't know how deep they'll go or where they'll go from here, but that's what I'm gathering from this so far, which I can think makes sense. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. Yeah, I remember reading something about that. Towering constructs widespread in Bjartur Woods, forming a vast floating forest. Their roots permeate lynae, relaying information directly to the Heliogyre. Yeah. They'll go too deep, so Sigarica should be for that. You're gathering some wives' life? I already have a wife, so I'm good. Whatchamacallit? This is disaster not seen. We have always believed that the Solace Tree light protects the woods from such storms.
The right of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
These trees. Another void storm?
Let's investigate this together.
3 hours? Yeah, I know. Let's see. Oh, it's crying. You can see like a teardrop on it. That's cool. This game just stays exposing me for real.
Command mode engaged.
From the start until the moment you're at right now, if there's a commit request, at least the main plot line is decently integrated. I think I'll reserve.
The form of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
Oh shoot.
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
Yo, we took some damage. Was the royal envoy who was supposed to come Sigarica? Well, no, she's in the Frostlands, right? Let me see. Okay. I mean, like, yeah, the little star moment was about Mornye or whatever, but it didn't last that long.
Activating countermeasure.
She's so locked in, she doesn't care about fall damage. Exactly. She's like, I have a heal on like a 4-second cooldown, a 5-second cooldown. Don't get caught in the void storm. Sounded on Layla. Blame everything on Christopher. You'll sleep easier that way. It's Christopher's fault that we haven't seen Chisa yet, by the way, everybody. Imagine. Like, how come Chisa's not in the story? It's Christopher's fault. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, buddy, this is really bad. I guess, yeah, this makes sense, because at first I was like, oh my gosh, they could just drop one of those. Oh, yeah, yeah. They could just drop.
Be careful.
this artificial void storm in the middle of the academy. They said, screw that, we're putting it in the important place.
All targets in sight. I found a device. It's close to the solace tree.
Solace tree? I have a bad feeling about this.
Modeling complete. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. So many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter concentrations. Power levels. Precision calibration.
Okay.
This could be the real deal.
Yeah, this is a big void storm.
Threat detected. Modeling complete. Command mode engaged. Locked in.
Ooh.
Guidance ready.
She's a broadsword user, by the way, everybody. Broadsword user. Sending orbital strikes from across the map. PvP with combat? Yeah. It would be fun. It would be. I feel like for them, though, they'd probably just make a whole nother game for something like that. As much as it would be cool, they would probably just end up making a whole nother game for that.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops.
Was that a, like, I guess I'm wondering, because clearly they knew that we were here. They knew that we were in the Royal tribe, right? Like, we literally saw old boy. So to me, I'm wondering, was this a distraction?
However,
or did maybe the damage was done, so they're chilling. I mean, oh my gosh, that looks so sad. Yo, they look like they've been corrupted.
Really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar.
They legit look like they're just like, what am I? What's going on? Why do I look like this? They look traumatized. The Akira laser. Oh. The invisible skin for the broad blade would be dope. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I have the one for the gauntlet, but not the broad blade. I'm trying to figure out when they're gonna let us get those again. Who are you?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor, are you all right? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
That thing is scary. That thing is actually scary. It's in the Soul Asylum? No shot. No shot it's in the Soul Asylum. That's way too big. I saw a glimpse inside the Soul Asylum.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself.
This look like an eye to me? Yeah, it is. I believe it's an eye, yeah. It's moving like one. Okay.
I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this member of the Six.
All right.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction.
Oh, shoot.
If a visitor from beyond Lynae protects Bjartar Woods from destruction, an invitation to Soul Asylum they will receive. Now, the one from the prediction appears. Soul Asylum awaits your arrival.
Are they turning yellow? Buddy? They just resonated. Who is the Shaper? Likely a member of the Heliotic Six, because it seems like all of them have
their
like
own missions to
like somebody
complete.
else was called the Eye.
The road to Soul Asylum is here. Please follow this path.
Mentor, please wait a moment. There's something I want to say to you.
I'm foreshadowing stuff. That's funny.
What's the matter, Mornye?
I really wish I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here.
No, no, but our companion quest, no. I'm just messing. Are you concerned about something?
Yes. When you touched
Hey,
the
what's up,
Solace
Beast?
tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain. Base Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways of the Roya. In this matter, I fear I won't be of much help. Instead of joining you, I think there are other ways I can contribute, such as researching the unknowns we still face.
Like Ivingar's true purpose, like the true source of the Void Storm device?
Yes. Ingvar should have been present at the Rite of Return. Were it not for that Void Storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
Christian, that's not true. Regency 2.0 was not 2.5 hours. That story was like 7 to 9 hours long. What exactly are you referring to? Insightful as always, Professor Mornye. Additionally, environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help our work here.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Stay in touch.
You too. Please, take care.
I actually like the fact that Lynae Roy was shorter in the very beginning, because I think it made way for more people to want to explore. All right, let's see. Okay, this is like the way here, and then we go this way. All right, is there anything else to say? Okay, no. Only 2.0 story? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2.0 story was like 9 hours long, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, because 2.1 was when we went to Riccioli Islands. So everything before that was the 2.0 story. That was a long story. Yeah, it was like 5 to 7 hours depending on the person. Closer to like 7 though, if I recall. The road to Soul Asylum is here, or do you have? But I actually like the fact that this story was only 3 hours for part 1. They split it because when you make that short story, I think it incentivized more people to want to explore, because making the long story first made it to where by the time everybody was done with that story, they probably were like done. You know what I'm saying? They're like, all right, I played a lot of other ways. I might have to take a pause. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I think the short story encouraged more people to explore, and then combine that with the bike mechanic. So I think for starters, it was a solid decision, but I do hope for like longer story in the future. Obviously, as long as it's like substantial and not just like filler. Do you have something else you'd like to ask? Ask about the Heliotic 6. This history every Royan child learns from birth. Exostratus' heart is our sun. It gives us light. Thus we need not freeze in the eternal night. And the six with the Heliogyre as their tally read the heavens. Thus we need more, not fade into the void. They are our prophets. They are our sacrifices. More than this, that I believe they will tell you themselves within Soul Asylum. The road to Soul Asylum is here, or do you have, okay. About the prediction. Should a visitor from Lynae protect the Outer Woods from destruction, an invitation to the Soul Asylum they will receive. Oh, hold on real quick. I just noticed something. Yep, chat was invisible. My bad. Yeah, I like the split in halves too, yeah. 3.1 patch will have way more story to tell. Yeah, exactly, because all this right now so far seems to be they're trying to establish the world, which I'm okay with. Now, I will say this, and I'll talk about this after this, when it's all said and done, but I do understand some of people's concerns. But just what, for 3.0, what it's doing so far, I think it's doing the right thing, but there are some other things that could have been handled better. For centuries, the six have foretold our skies, never have they been wrong. Okay, let me actually review real quick. Should a visitor from Lynae, okay, yeah, that's the little prophecy, been wrong. This was the first prediction. The first prediction, so specific. To you, proven as its subject, our people offer our highest welcome. So the very first prediction they ever had was this, that Rover would come. Interesting. And so I guess the person that we're getting this vision from, it knows about Arbiter, because if the very first prediction they ever had, oh bro, okay, that's actually kind of big. The very first prediction, they get their predictions right from the Heliogyre. The Helio 6 gets it from the Heliogyre, and the Heliogyre is looking like it's probably has something to do with the Exostrider, right? And so if that's the case, the very first prediction, that's like a command practically built into it. Yeah, they're connected. Okay. Ask about the man in your visions. Yes, Alindis. No, that's the thing. That's generally the thing. This is why I've been saying that 3.x has no choice but to shift the story. By the time this thing is over, there's literally no choice, because there's so much stuff that they're presenting to us. And so as far as lore is concerned, as far as lore is concerned, that it would just not make sense to not address it at some point during 3.6. The Exostrider's existence has to be addressed. Yeah, exactly. It's an introduction. Black robes with gold embroidery, a headpiece shaped like two horns, and unusual eyes. It seems you have met one of the six. The frequency you felt was likely a soulless skin carrying the message for him. It spent the last of its strength crossing Lynae to reach you. Okay. Yet he chose a soulless kid, not one of our own people, to send word. Oh yeah. So he probably knew that Ingvar or somebody was doing some shady stuff. Yeah, exactly, Selenis. Religious coming into effect. If Lynae is a Jewish term, Soul Aspire might be an analogy to Jewish temple, and Sadducees being the only one to convene with the God Yahweh might be overcooking though. No, I think that checks out. But you said Soul Aspire. Do you mean Soul Asylum? Could it be turning some turmoil stirring within the Roy themselves? The road to Soul Asylum is here, or do you have something else to ask? Excuse me. About the man in your visions, about the prediction, about Ingvar. Chosen by the Heliogyre as the soul is worn, he was, that much is certain, as it is not my place to speak on other matters. The road to Soul Asylum is here, or do you have anything else? Yeah, they all are shady of this dude. Female rovers earrings say authorized personnel. Oh, really? Oh, so it is on her, but it's just on her earrings. Thank you for that, Prodigal. That's actually really helpful information. I knew it was on Rover, but I did not know that it was on her. So it's on her earrings. Okay. I need to look at that now. Then I shall wait. That's actually really big. This is a really early stream. Well, yeah, I usually stream early when a new patch comes out. Wait, what's going on with my watch? Please don't tell me there's like some update that I haven't done. Okay, whatever. It's all right. Should have done it on its own, but y'all, if my watch just went kaput, I'm gonna be so mad. Hold on. Bro. Okay, maybe I have to reset it or something. But yeah, I try to stream early. Generally speaking, my goal is to stream around this time. Actually, a little bit earlier than this, to be fair with you. My goal is to stream a little bit earlier than this. But all in good time. These are probably Sigrika's. Okay. Maybe it's just resetting. I'll be patient.
Oh, so that's the one that Heliodic 6 predicted would appear.
Sol Asylum appeared for him too.
Why would Ingvar be chosen as the next Heliodic 6? Never even bothered to care about the Solaskin, and he never joins the ceremonies. How is he chosen as one of the Heliodic 6's future successors? Let's not talk about this here. Why is that? Are you afraid? I'm simply saying the facts. Among all the candidates, Sigrika is clearly the one who meets the necessary qualifications.
Faster.
All right.
Voidstorm in Bjarter Woods has stopped.
That must be the hero who stopped the destruction.
Hit me.
Hello, Predator.
Okay. Would you look at this?
Sol Asylum has appeared for you. Please, enter.
So is it normally invisible? Like the rest of like this whole the Bjarter Woods in general are like invisible to the rest of Lyroy. You have to like go through that thing, right? So maybe this place is normally invisible too. Okay, intent.
You may approach. The Heliodic 6 are expecting you, as was predicted.
Steady toward destiny. Cool looking place. Steadily pushing my Shang Liao agenda. Royal Elders are organized into 6. 3 pairs holding whole roles such as the Eye, the Binder, the Shaper. Each pair is entrusted. We'll have to read that later.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt.
This is interesting. This thing in particular too. I think this is supposed to be like the universe or something according to them. Wow. Make it more obvious, why don't you? The heliogyre has been deactivated. Rotate 6 stars to realign their beam towards the heliogyre and reactivate it. Yeah, it really does. Got you, Ryan. Augusta, true. Oh, there's a person over there. And over there. Let's see. The Binder. One of the 6 resembles a vessel carved by time itself. Oh, wow. Oh, the back of their outfits have that stuff on it, too.
My tacit mark. It's resonating with this star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Okay, yeah, checks out. Let's see. It lit up, so I guess we just do the same thing. Behold for lore bomb. Yeah, this place as a whole looks like it. Okay.
Aligning the pattern in the star with the heliogyre makes it grow. It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
My watch is back online, everybody. I think it was updating. Yeah, I believe it was updating. Okay. The Eye. One of the 6, the Eye, looks as if hasn't seen the sun in a very long time. The Recorder. Not a single speck of dust lies upon her robes. The Refiner. One of 6 holding the refiner seat. Her closed eye seems less like rest and more like a designated state. The Chronicler. One of the 6 holding the Chronicler's seat. His breath carries a strange chill. Oh, the puzzles being easy? Yeah, I can imagine that. Feels less like a puzzle and more just like, I don't know, an obstacle. Yeah, her headpiece pattern, exactly. All right. Ooh. You know, now that I think about the reactor drive, it sort of resembles a flare crust. You know? From 1.1. It's a symbol we've seen often, but it does sort of resemble a flare crest. Yeah, right there, that thing right there. That thing in the middle, right there, that's like a flare crest symbol. Yeah, Celindus, I feel you. Oh, and there he is. There he is. No, Abby or something else? Symbol for spectral.
It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you.
Fractured records? Of course. Of course they're fractured. Of course we can't get all of it at once. What crest? So there's a crest that in 1.1, I mean, you saw it like in the thing, but there's a crest in 1.1. I think it even shows up sort of in Rover's eyes when they go crazy, but I wonder if I could actually Google it and if it'll come up. Wuthering waves, flare crest. Okay, here it is. So it's this thing right here. Open image in new tab. So yeah, this image right here, this is a flare crest. This thing right here. Hot be evil sometimes, if evil, why hot? Is he evil though? Crow casually dropping the sickest NPC designs and then not making them playable. I'm telling you. JP feels a little bit better in your opinion? But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It looks kind of like a flare crest. The reactor drive looks similar to a flare crest. And they kind of have similar sun-like, you know, properties, origins, what have you. So yeah, I just thought that was interesting. I don't know why it does that. My laptop does that sometimes too, where it like, it's like it just doesn't, it doesn't, you know what? I think it has something to do with my browser, because I think it only happens on the browser. I don't think it happens anywhere else. I probably should try using a different browser and seeing if the same problem happens. But yeah, it's like, it has trouble. I don't know. Let me see. Actually, yeah, it's weird. It's potentially what's happening is it's taking a long time to flare stone, flare crest. All right, there we go. Chrome things, maybe. It's an option on Google. It happened to me because I had hardware acceleration. Oh, got you, Ren. Thank you. Are they related, Corto Savante and the Royan tribe? That's a good question. Probably not. But, I mean, they're related in the sense that they both probably knew Rover back in the day. But I imagine they're probably their own thing. But who knows? We'll see. Hilo Gyre has awakened. It seems the Arbiter foretold the fractured records is you. Have you been the one attempting to reach me?
Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the Heliogyre no longer flows.
5 of the 6 have lost their minds. Crazy.
This is why I summoned you.
Yeah, he looks so cool. He legit looks so cool. Tell me everything that has happened. Like, I'm actually kind of disappointed right now. If he doesn't become playable, no offense, Luke, but this guy looks more playable than him.
You witnessed the void storm in Bjartar Woods, yes?
Dang, y'all. Waterfox as a browser? Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, same thing on Chrome. Maybe it's really a browser thing. Okay. r/Luke Mains would like to know your location. Yeah, man. He's I look, y'all. He's right. It's right. It's true. True. Truth bomb. You know, like, oh man. He can't leave this place low, so it's hard to see him become playable. Oh shoot, bro got golden hands.
The woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too,
the amount of money they would have made if this dude was playable is insane. Corrupted were the roots.
The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me.
So they all got corrupted. That's crazy. They lost their minds too. That sucks.
With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre.
Hey, look, I didn't say that. I was just reading a comment.
Spread.
I was just reading a comment. I didn't
That,
say anything.
At least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one.
I feel so bad for the husbando mains. I genuinely do. Like, I genuinely do. At least ensure that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. Yeah. Okay. Blame Aleph 1 for this? Nah, it's Christophero's fault for real.
As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act.
I could imagine such a sick kit for this guy too, man.
All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped.
No shot.
The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again.
No shot, you just said his showcase is going to be 30 seconds.
They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request.
Okay.
But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Ooh, okay. What you about to... Using the word truly is very important. That's so funny. Look at the clock.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath
Wait
the
a
ice.
second.
The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive.
Oh, that's sick.
A light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred. Its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostratus lens became our Heliogyre.
Okay, it was the lens.
The season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the royal have walked the high road for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the exostrata in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me.
Oh, yeah. So that makes sense. They were probably, if you think about it from this perspective, right? The eye of the Exostrider probably has the capacity to like analyze things and determine like, oh, like, you know, think about it like a robot, like, oh, I see like there's about to be a problem over here, like danger detected. It was probably detecting danger actively. Like the reactor drives in the sky and they're probably like communicating. And it was probably like saying like, okay, yeah, there's danger over here, danger over here. So that's why they had like probably the best version of it, because they had like, you know what I'm saying, like the actual thing telling them, oh yeah, there's something happening here, so forth, so on. It wasn't really the future. It was more so just like, it kind of knows what's going on. And so kind of like Tethys. Yeah, Tethys, but maybe even more a little bit more exact even than Tethys, because like I said, it's yeah, I'm gonna get into that, but something. Hey, Lagosi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. His voice acting and design is impeccable. They were seeing potential futures, not the future itself. Yeah, I have to dig into that. Hey, yes, we are live. We are live. How you doing? So, y'all, look. Something that I need to point out real quick. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You wanna know why I had this face? Yeah, have Ace's prediction powers, so Exostrider is likely the same. Yeah, exactly. You know why I had this face right here? You want to take a guess as to why I had this face? You guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. This is actually really interesting, right? Let's see. Can I crop this? Surely I can crop this, right? Resize image set. Surely there's a cropping option on this. Set as, resize, open file, settings. That's probably not it. Yeah, no. It's fine, it's fine. Why? Oh, is lore okay to talk about for 3.0 part 1 or no? Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about part 1, sure. I mean, yeah. Like, it depends on how much it takes us off track, but yeah. This thing's eye has the same sort of like techno. This is really weird. It's circuit based. This is really weird. Excuse me. But the reason why this is strange, it's like, why does this thing have the same type of stuff that the Exostrider has? I'm genuinely kind of confused right now. This threw me off. Like, I don't know if this is just their interpretation of it. I need to, you know what I need? Let me see something real quick. What I need? Live. Abby. It's you tell it.
As always, awaiting your return.
Like, I should have. That's scary, bruh. Okay, you know what? No, okay, maybe that was just their depiction. It was their depiction. That was just their depiction of it. Oh my gosh, look at my face. That was their, I think it's just the Roya perspective. It doesn't look like that when you get into, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's right here. That was their depiction of it. I was about to say that made, I was like, wait, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. No shot. No shot. But yeah, that's it. The one looks more like a black hole, but also eye light. Yeah, exactly. It does. Let me just take a screenshot of this too. I was about to say, does this thing and the Exostrider share the same origins? But yeah, that's what's happening there. It's more so just a creative interpretation based on the Roya. I was about to say, why does this thing have circuits on its eyes? That's cool though. I like that. I do like that. That's pretty dope. Of the actual thing, it has the drawing. What are you talking about? If you're talking about this little stuff right here, like that, I think this is just creative interpretation. I think it's safe to say that this is all just kind of a creative interpretation. This is the actual eye. Yeah. But okay then. Even still though, that was really interesting. Eye of Agamotto is crazy. He sees. Can you not select new members for the 6? Oh yeah, so he's saying data we provided to this Trek collective was interpreted through this network. Share the computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. Dimension. Interesting. He used the term dimension. Now the only one who can continue the calculations is me. Can you not select new members for the 6? Stylized. Yeah.
For the 6 are born with resonance with the heliogyre. It cannot be forced.
You're right, Berserker. You are correct on that. Well, yeah, they did see it because they saw it fighting the Exostrider in the very beginning. Like when Lynae was first, like in the earlier days of Lynae, they saw the Exostrider fight Aleph 1 and seal it. It's in their records. So they did see it, yeah. Are born with the resonance of the heliogyre. It cannot be forced.
Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, it will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, Allow me
Yeah,
to
Vodka?
bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6. If you bear all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril.
Ooh.
The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony
Okay,
will
Corlax.
come to nothing.
To ask this of you is too cruel. Do his eyes... Hold up. I need y'all to be honest with me. Is it just an eye and that's why? I don't know. Like, you know, nah, that's just probably me. That's just probably me. I was like, do his eyes look like the... But nah, that's probably just me. Yeah. To ask if this is too cruel.
Since the moment I was brought to Sol Asylum as a child,
Plug it into
I have never
Tethys?
once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe? And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort? This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life.
I just thought about it. The eye?
So now, what I bear is not glory, not burden, but duty.
I just realized that eye is probably connected to the Exostrider as well. Not just the heart. Like, it's connected to the reactor drive, but it's probably connected to the Exostrider. And so I wonder if the other eye is currently, like, open. You know? On top of the Frostlands. Is it looking into the sky and still doing communication, like, from the actual universe to the Exostrider, back to the reactor drive, back to the Heliogyre, like connecting all from the underground to the universe? I'm curious. Luke's eyes, yeah, I actually said that in my last live stream when I was streaming the story. I said Luke's eyes look kind of like the Threnodian's eye. He would look funny. I think he would look menacing more like it, to be fair. That giant mechanical robot, and it only has one eye, just like looking on the Frostlands with one eye open. That looks menacing. It sounds menacing to me, but yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, the music is good. What I bear now is glory, not glory or burden, but duty.
Arbiter, please.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not Kay.
Grant me this authority.
That's kind of scary, but the fact that he's saying, Arbiter, grant me this authority, it's very interesting. Like, it's very interesting. It's very much Sentinel talk, or connected to the Sentinels talk.
I respect what you wish to persist.
Yeah, authority, yep. Oh, goodness. Wait, what just happened? How is he able to do that? I feel so bad for this guy. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, never mind. Bro probably does see the future. Or predictions, at the very least. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, bro just became shorekeeper.
This is...
He's basically shorekeeper now. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack in that sequence. Okay, I hear you, Giannis. This is like shorekeeper sacrificing himself to Tethys to get better protection from Limit. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. My theory of the Extra is a repurposed colony ship able to create a human-compatible biosphere using robots, and it's also the basis for what later became sensoral tech. Interesting. Jailed and not placed as an NPC. Dang, bro. You're too beautiful to die. Oh my gosh. This music is hidden though. The music is hidden. Dang, we just met.
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
Bro, this is Shorekeeper. We got Shorekeeper and the Shaper. This is literally Shorekeeper.
I need to find a way to cleanse it.
Like, he'll be important, but we will just, dang it, man.
Buddy?
Like, make him playable, bro. Shorekeeper's playable.
Save your strength.
What the heck?
Calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
I'm a little bit mad right now. He's Shapekeeper. Is he speaking as the Exostrator there? Interesting. Yeah, Roya Keeper. Man, make this man playable. Make him the Contarella, where like we didn't know he existed, but then he shows up. Oh man, that would be so cool. Salute question mark? Ooh. Oh, buddy. Okay, so return to the light. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. Yeah.
The rite of return, the ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground.
Shaper's a real one.
Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Ooh. The ritual that sealed the calamity underground. Interesting. Uh-oh.
I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way.
So that's what this was about. Isn't that Professor Warren?
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything. Just
so he did this so he could get a ticket to the new Fed. Praxis without Christopher's script be like, that's funny. That's funny.
There's the other visitor in the Outer Woods now.
Dang, you might be right. That does kind of sound like Warren.
Find her. Make sure
You're right. He doesn't even know what New Fed's like.
make it back to the collective.
It like New Fed is just like a false genie. New Fed is some crippled side. Bro, He just disrespected the heck out of her. Some crippled scientist. What the heck? Nah, man. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's on site. It's on site. It's on site, bro. Ain't no way. Talk about some crippled scientist. There's other visitors in the Outer Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Oh my gosh. Nah, man. It's over for this guy. Like, the Fraxidus are like evil genies, you know? Where like they give you grant your wish, but it ends up being like something really bad that you didn't even realize. It's like, I think it's called like a monkey's paw or something like that. When it's like you get something, but it turns out being really bad. And so it's like, yeah, we'll help you get to the to the new Federation. Yeah, sure, just do this job for us. Gets to the new Federation and is like horrible. He's in the lawless district and it's worse than Lynae. Well, way worse, obviously, but yeah. We find Fraxidus middle management here. Monkey's paw, yeah, exactly. Crazy, this man just said some crippled scientist.
There's the other visitor in the Outer Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist.
That's, yo, if that is Warren and he's talking about Mornye like that, oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, that's wild. If that is him.
Well,
that's so evil.
Since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute.
This patch was just a cuteness overload patch. You got Mornye, you got the Solar Skin. This was literally cuteness overload. Oh wait. Aw. 1, 2. Oh, so if you do two normals, you can get the seat. Cool. Like her weapon is cool, but it's, yeah, it's just, it's not necessary.
Cover modules ready. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source.
Ah. Oh wait, I didn't even.
All targets in sight. Energy.
I never unlocked this. Yeet. Yeet. There we go. This is really dope. This area, like, that's actually a really cool area. Is it bigger than Shorekeeper? It is actually. This is way bigger than Shorekeeper, so that's nice.
Threat detected. Initiating criticality protocol. Command mode engaged.
Yeah, it seems that way. The pocket void things are Fraxidus inventions.
Guidance ready. Order executed.
Yo, bro was invisible the whole time. He didn't even get to scan us. Yeah, Mornye said, you know, optimal.
This must be where the contamination is coming from.
You use your forte to unlock it? Okay.
Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy.
She said your code is sloppy, bro.
There we go.
Get good. The formless Broadblade skin works decently well. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been playing the game since day one, but unfortunately, I did not lock all the invisible skins. The only invisible skin that I have is, whatchamacallit? Yeah, I don't have that one unlocked. This one would be perfect, honestly. Truth be told, but I don't have it. I actually don't even know which one I have. I don't have the gun either. Let me see. Do I have? I don't have this one. On my other account, I think I have more. Dang, which one do I have on this account? I might only have. Oh, dang, I don't have any on this account. Never mind. I literally have no invisible weapons on this account, it appears. Unless I have a sword. Yeah, I have none. Yeah, I like the rectifier as well. I have the rectifier and the gauntlet on my other account. This account, I have none. Yeah, it's just invisible. Like, so when Jeja is attacking, you only see her painting, you know? Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Investigate the anomaly behind the door. Use sensor to locate suspicious object. Okay. That looks like the Solus tree things. Genshin? What about Genshin? Are you asking if this is Genshin?
It's a test chamber.
No, it's Wuthering
We were
Waves.
simulating what would happen.
If you look at the
if
bottom of
Solus
the
tree
screen, you'll see the name Wuthering
contaminated by the
Waves.
storm.
Contained by the storm. They were simulating that what would happen if the okay.
It feels wrong.
Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of the event quests this
Energy
week, y'all.
consumption increasing.
We're doing a lot of the quests this week because I need to catch up before Infield comes out. Inspect. Contents, Chapter 1. Welcome to Paradise. First step of the ship off the ship, and you'll be on your knees. Let me read the title. New Federation exclusive scoop, ready to be wowed by the upper crust life. Bro thinks he's about to get into the upper crust. They're gonna drop him off in the lawless zone. Watch. Use Gauntlet 2. It's sick on I use Zani Sig. Ah, true. Yeah, I actually do that as well because I use Sheng Liao Sig on and so I just make it invisible. Welcome to Paradise. Okay, so a night on Milton Road. Get ready for the secret sceneries of the office tower. In the office tower. Okay, so Milton Road, I guess, is a place. Land of opportunity. Fortunes, legends are made here. Maybe. Spree at the shopping palace. Once inside, shell credits mean nothing. A peek at the upper crust. One stolen glance will shatter your whole worldview. The dog-eared pages suggest this magazine has been read far too many times. Stop bringing this freaking trash into the lab. Wow, they said a profane word.
Huh?
All right, what do we have next?
There's a note tucked here.
A memo note with numbers written in 2 different styles of handwriting. The most recent number sequence is 7364. Okay.
There are 2 types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now.
Okay. Frosty, have you tried the beta or something? Because the game works very well on older devices, in fact. Infield works good even on older devices for both PC and mobile. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do this week, y'all. I just have so much to do in general. Let's say between Wuthering Waves and Infield, man. If you don't want to have to delete any of the games I have on it right now, like I actually like playing OG Arknights and CZN. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like it works very well. It runs very well. I'm about to say.
A terminal. It must belong to the owner of this lab.
Yeah, I used the sensor. I got all the. I read everything, I think.
Energy consumption increasing.
Wait, did I read this? I think I might have missed this. Ooh.
This must be the device capable of
Thank you.
generating
I appreciate that.
storms. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here.
Mornye's design is so good, man. It's such a cool looking design, you know? It's sci-fi, but it's like it's nice. Peak science fiction, you know? Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Soul stream.
It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown.
I mean, Frosty, like, she's the only white-haired character in the area. It's our obligatory white-haired character, you know? Like everybody else, you got like purple, orange, 2 blondes actually. One's like, you know, a dirty blonde, I guess, if you want to call it that. But yeah, they kind of let their other one go, Twin Tails. Yeah, I like Twin Tails too, to be fair. White Twin Tails, big fan. That's why I like old girl from PGR. Both of them actually. Luna and dang, why am I forgetting her name all of a sudden? Password can only be entered once this force it open. Okay.
7364. There.
What's her name with the hammer?
The password like this.
How am I forgetting her name?
Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students.
Karenina. She said, good thing my students aren't like this. Just leaving the password around. Void Energy Directional Release Project Strategic Plan for Acquiring Core Energy based on the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism. Okay. Are you all ready? Bianca is perfect. Oh, yeah, Bianca does have white hair. Well, her hair is kind of, is it white? Is it white? Maybe? I feel like her hair is more like silverish. I know she has like a wedding dress skin or something that has white hair, but I think generally speaking it's more silverish. I like black hair. I do too. I do like black hair as well. Like Chisa and everything like that, but yeah. White and black hair actually are like my 2 tops because like I like black hair because oftentimes you don't see it as often in anime. But yeah, Space Trek Collective research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. Okay. Hold on. Space Trek research confirms the reactor drive is a critical component of the Exostrider. However, its extreme defenses and inaccessibility render conventional acquisition impossible. This paper proposes a groundbreaking strategic initiative, the Void Energy Directed Release Project. Okay. So what are they trying to acquire exactly? The reactor drive, I guess? Yeah, the reactor drive. The core mechanism relies on the symbiotic defensive link between the reactor and its key anchor, the Solus Tree of Biarda Woods. We demonstrate that precise deployment of specialized void matter carriers into the root zone of the Solus Tree can effectively compromise this ecological anchor. Wait, hold on, what? That's not good. You're trying to compromise it. This contamination will trigger the reactor drive's highest level immune response, forcing it to deviate from its current orbit and descend into physical form to designated area. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy, bro. The Miko had white hair? Yeah. Oh, has white hair. Yeah, I got you. I remember seeing the name Miko. I haven't done that quest yet, but got you. And yeah, I know Miko is a name, it's a title. That's actually really creepy. Like, yeah, Bianca's blonde. Oh, okay, got you. Look at chapter 1 name, Cooked. Oh, the name of chapter 1 in general? Yeah, because it's basically like, imagine the entire reactor drive just like an eye, right? Just like, zhoof, like going to the spot that needs help and it's just like over top of it. Like, You called. Are you enjoying the story so far? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. It's given some really cool stuff regarding, you know, like understanding the. I think what I'm noticing about this whole thing is just like it's similar to the first part. Their goal is to introduce you to the region. And it makes sense. Like they introduce you to the Star Church Academy, the Research Institute, and now they're introducing you to the Roya tribe. So they're setting things up for the continuation of the story. I think that's fine. I think it's a solid way to introduce a region, and they could do this every region, and I think it would be a solid way to do it. Obviously, at the end of the day, it depends on how they continue with things, but so far it's been good. This paper details the interaction model between the void matter and the solar tree ecosystem, the trigger thresholds of the reactor drive's emergency response mechanism, predicted impact trajectories, and Space Trek Collective Research Institute's rapid recovery procedures at the designated site. The proposed strategy provides a theoretically viable and strategically definitive pathway to acquire the reactor drive, a decisive step towards the ultimate activation of the Exostrider. So they're saying, let's force the reactor drive down by poisoning the trees to get its response. It's like, you know, autoimmune response to get active. Keyword: void energy, reactor, emergency response mechanism, Exostrider, Beata Wood, Soul's Tree, strategic acquisition. Chapter 1, introduction, the necessary cost on the advancement of civilization. Wild. Evaluation report, proposal not approved, I'm sure. Space Trek Collective Research Institute. So that's what they're researching.
This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal.
Got you, Hikaru.
Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again.
Her help again? Maybe Sigrika? Or Lynae?
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Or somebody totally different.
So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Void Storm in Beata Woods. They also planned to...
She said, aware. What's up, Wingardium Leviosa?
Scientist. Crippled. It's you.
Bro, I don't appreciate you calling me that.
All I have to do is get rid of you.
Yeah, nah, you're... No redemption arc for you, sir. Your story ends now.
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation.
Yeah, please no spoilers, though.
Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
We're gonna cure laser you run, man.
The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate? Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
Crazy. Yeah, John. Or Jehon.
You have no idea what you're doing. And no idea who you're aligning yourself with. This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky.
All right.
And the method for triggering this
Excuse me.
mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
The method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root systems with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock. Okay. The reactor drive determined that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
So, you're saying that because I dropped that device there, the drive is going to...
Didn't even know what he was doing. Didn't even care.
Mornye, the heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony.
Yeah, Drero.
But something happening out there isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life.
Alright, so he just can't be
You're
saved.
just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
Mornye, please.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that.
Eviscerate this man.
His legs, anyway.
Eviscerate the... That means she got bullied, y'all. Mornye got bullied. Control, Alt, Delete.
I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second.
I should make my displeasure very clear.
Oh, shoot. He won't be in Wuthering Waves 3.1.
Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
Legit. What's up, Rambo? How you doing? I've watched the movie for it. I'm pretty good on that. I watched the Golden Egg series on Netflix for Berserk, and I am pretty good on that. Oh, it's happening right now. Well, that's not good. 07's in the chat for Lahai Roy. It's been fun. It's been real.
We need to get to
It's
Space
been
Trek
fun.
Collective quickly.
Oh my
The
gosh.
Fraxid has tricked Ingvar into working for them.
But it hasn't
their
been real
real
fun.
goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground.
Sheesh.
I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone. Before the drive crashes, it is
Oh, okay. Well, screw that, I guess. Yeah, mentor is just like her saying teacher.
How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
Ooh. That's pretty cool looking though, not gonna lie.
We're running out of time. I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path. Please, hold on tight.
What you gonna do?
Huh?
Huh? Exactly. What are you planning to do? Yes, dear Rovers, that scene of Mornye holding on to Rover was necessary, integral, in fact, for the plot. The entire plot of Wuthering Wave's story breaks down if that scene isn't involved. I'm like, what is this Arknight's infield? Hold me tighter. Oh my gosh. I was like, what is this Arknight's infield? She's creating, like, you know, holographic things out of thin air and making them solid. Hikaru, bro, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is my last warning. You have to stop with that, bro.
Observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes.
I know you're excited, but you can't be doing that.
The Helio Gyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Please delete that comment. Okay, got you, Elements. Head to the artificial sun lab.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia?
If it isn't, Scouter.
Examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Okay.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
So, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data? Okay.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornye, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore.
Oh.
Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
I mean, I can't say I didn't see that coming, but okay. Everybody's just like,
that is a serious accusation, Professor Mornye.
I know. I meant it to be.
Ooh, okay.
You must be very familiar with this device.
She said, yeah, I know.
You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints.
Ooh.
These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anselm's experiment accident, your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxitus played a part in both, didn't they?
One thing I did notice was that if you read the thing when you first get to the Helios, if you read like the data log, every time he was working on it, the percentages dropped. Then when Mornye came back, the percentages went up. At first I was thinking to myself, okay, maybe that's just because the particular thing he was working on was just more difficult. But yeah, it looks like this is actually the real reason why.
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
Appreciate you, Gator. All right. Well, I believe Mornye, she probably has evidence. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Appreciate you.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me.
Yeah, what she said.
Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already. You want me to testify against
Oh, it was
Professor
lynae.
Warren?
Okay.
That's practically perjury.
Actually, it makes sense though.
Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
Because of the fact she was trying to get some information about Fraxidus stuff, I guess. And so lynae makes sense to be the one to do it. You said, how is the story so far compared to part one? I mean, it's solid. It's solid. It's more so like a continuation, but I think overall it explains itself as this is the, how do I put it? This is the, it's all a part of part 1, 3.0, the first patch in the 3.x phases. So what this does is it further establishes Lynae as a whole, right? Like 3.0 is, it introduces you, the first part introduces you to the academy side. The second part introduces you to the Roya side. So yeah, that's kind of what it does. Oh my gosh, Frosty, I got you.
It is a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence.
True.
In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Oh, fair.
Professor Mornye.
I like this though, like this little sequence, the artwork and everything. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, Wuthering Waves presentation is legitimately like next level. It really is. I will say this. I'm not trying to like, you know, go too crazy on like hyping stuff up, but like Art Knights actually has some really good UI stuff as well. But I guess overall, I'm just, or Infield specifically, but like overall, I'm just like, I'm very impressed with what these games are doing.
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
Mornye says she's trying to, I mean, lynae says she's trying to get as much goodwill as she can. He's thinking about Ingar. How did he lose to the crippled scientist? I haven't seen me drink anything in a while. I drank a little bit right before I read that that long page. But I appreciate the reminder. I did actually need that. How did the trader manage to? Oh, buddy. She is not playing any games.
Already notified the collective.
Oh my gosh.
The investigation will start soon.
Y'all don't mess with Mornye. Like, actually don't mess with Mornye. Yeah, Nedro. lynae does exist in this, which is nice. Disappearing act isn't in effect yet. I hate that that's a term, but I know. Second Mornye did this. I know she is not playing any games right now. Ooh. I appreciate that, Hikaru.
From here on out, Rover and I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations.
Yeah, I have a feeling Chisa will come back, but even though I generally do feel Chisa was going to come back, but even with that being the case, I feel like she should have been somewhere in this story in 3.0. Like outside of just that optional bit, I don't really see the reason why they couldn't have put her at somewhere, you know, like somewhere with like voice lines and like, you get my point. Outside of just the very beginning when we walk into the portal. I think that is a dropped ball, is my point. But I do believe she will, like, we'll see her again somewhere in the story. But yeah. Yeah, her mom makes us a uniform. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't believe it. Her story is finished. No.
Drives raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you have all the Heliogyre's readings been transmitted.
So bro can just telepathically connect now? That's crazy.
Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
Rover is just that dude. No, he's just shorekeeper. Shaper is basically just shorekeeper now. Like the shorekeeper of the Tethys system, which is really the Heliogyre. We could have had a companion quest with her involving her parents, their business, and what. It wouldn't even need to be a full-blown companion quest either. It could have just been like a little, like, you know, like a smaller quest. But yeah, they could have had that. Kind of like what happened with in 2.5 when you got to see Karathea briefly. And you got to kind of talk to her, and you got to see Bu Ling briefly too. Like, I don't know, man. It could have just been a little bit more. Preparing to open the energy output channel. All right, Mornye, I got you.
All systems have entered the final launch check sequence.
All right, let's do it. Input data. Let's see, I'm not missing anything, right?
Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable. Pressure in the reaction chamber is stable.
Input data.
Preparing to open. Helios launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration.
Core energy system operation normal.
Propulsion system primed and ready.
Oh.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reconfiguration successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Yo, they need to rename Mornye Star Maker.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%. 47%. 92%. Warning, light altitude may exceed
That's scary.
Sensor failure detected. Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Oh my gosh, Vodka. Yeah, Starkeeper.
Found. The Hybatia detector signals are jammed.
Detection signals are jammed.
Large-scale,
Hey, what's up, Eden's
void
gone?
matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable.
Breathe, Mornye.
Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening, we'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We
A
could
pay
increase
cut
the
next match is
detector's
crazy.
tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transported somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Sheesh. Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse.
Hopefully you get her early.
What do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
Oh, well, that's convenient. Her C can fly for I mean, I guess she can fly. Oh! Yo, that thing is scary. Sheesh, is it corrupted? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That Joker looks demonic to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by a aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious.
Oh. There we go.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful.
There we go. Beautiful.
Attack confirmed.
Lovely.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
And we skipped it. Let's go. That was actually pretty stylish.
Shadow descends.
Did it just stab itself? It looks like it stabbed itself.
One with
Assuming master control. Locked in.
Lovely.
Modeling complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Grab your popcorn. The movie's still continuing.
Guidance ready.
Here we go. Nice.
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper.
Watch its position, Mentor.
Okay, no. Okay, I can't counter that. Got it. Well, that looks scary. Oh my gosh, that hurt.
Assuming master control. Initiating
That hurt so
power
much.
output. Suppressing target. Suppression complete. Now's your chance. Assuming master control.
There we go. Honestly, both of the bosses are good though. You jamming to the song? Ooh.
approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ah. What is that? Another exoswarm thing?
Evacuate immediately.
Oh, shoot.
Repeat, evacuate immediately.
Okay. Is that like I guess it's like another exoswarm, like autoimmune response?
We have
Ouch.
already come this far. So take that final step myself.
Oh wow. Okay, Jinxie. Jinxie.
Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Mornye, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
What is that supposed to mean? You don't want to say goodbye yet.
That light just now. Mornye must have entered the reactor drive.
Oh my gosh, no, that's not good. Oh, okay.
It's me. I'll find her.
Oh, that's, oh yeah, no. That thing had, like, whatchamacallits, like sharp bits right on the, like, middle part. I'm good. I'll pass. Oh, okay, well that works. Let's see. Ooh. Wait a second, where are we? I just realized, where are we right now? We're just on like some random plateau.
This should be enough for what I need.
We gonna jump on its back? Oh no, we're just flying. Got it.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
This is, yeah. Oh.
Faster. I need to move faster.
Oh yeah, we did get on its back. Nice. That's pretty cool. Ooh.
So, let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Just reticle to aim at all targets. Yeet.
Do that?
This is pretty dope. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
The fact that we're actually attacking this thing is crazy.
We've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Okay. Will this be enough? Are we gonna kamikaze the bike? Let's say no shot we're beating that. I'm sorry. Are we really beating this? Okay, Star Trek Collective.
Hi, Roy.
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change.
Wait, is this the past?
After all,
this is the past.
Even if I leave, the High Roy will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Being struggling with what?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Oh, okay. She was hallucinating.
Report. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
Okay. Oh, okay.
How wonderful.
So we have a new son.
So beautiful.
I didn't know we would get this far this quick, but I guess I did. I guess when I said that things were going to move fast, there we go. The overclocking pattern is dope. I agree. I wish we could have seen it like in her ultimate or something. But yeah. Let me see. So is that how? What could have possibly made him win that? The only thing I can think of is the reactor drive was already not in a good state. So therefore, like, theoretically and it wasn't Rover who did that. It's because it was the Star Trek Collective stuff. But do they explain the lore reveal in this part? Oh, I mean, trust me, I will be. Trust me. I have like 3-4 videos like planned out. They're just in the process of being made. One's gonna come out this weekend. We'll have another one hopefully sometime next week. I need to get some more editors for real though. I can't do it all by myself. Yeah, somebody was telling me that. So talks to girl, yeah. Let's see. Lynae.
Over here. First.
Oh yeah, that's what Mornye was asking for.
The mental health watch list.
Actually, that checks out. That checks out. You're right, Vodka. Mornye was asking for like some parts from Hyvatia. So I can understand that if you're using Hyvatia parts to attack the reactor drive or whatever. That actually makes a lot more sense. Congrats.
And the bad news.
Yeah,
Since
that checks
I
out
kinda did
100%.
some falsifying during the investigation. They said I breached the rules.
I kind of did some falsifying during the investigation. They said, okay.
But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away
And some
with
being
anything,
useful? Yeah.
and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
So the Academy got its hands on solid evidence.
Well, once you have your suspect,
I like
the
Lynae,
rest
though.
is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But
A teacher whose
I do
forte
have
can wring out the
Professor
truth?
Mornye to thank for sending an official email that explained everything.
Will they be playable?
That's the only reason they believed me.
That's
Guess
interesting.
That means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
She'll be fine. You should be more worried about passing her class.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce
Yeah, she's
back
about to get
faster.
so much traffic.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover?
I hope my lore video
I'm
does
here to inform
gets like
you
some
that
more
Professor
views.
Mornye has just
The one with
woken up.
Amith on it once she gets closer to coming out. Hopefully you can get like another like little boost under the new sun. Okay. Okay, got you, Ego. I appreciate you for coming through.
Command mode engaged.
It was a successful patch. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I mean, like I said, there's still some issues. There's still some issues, I would say, when it comes to like how they're presenting the story.
All targets in sight.
I think some issues I agree with that other people have. Some I don't necessarily agree with that other people have. But overall, I do think the pros outweigh the cons pretty effectively, in fact. So.
Please wait. Don't come in yet.
Oh, shoot. Got you, Giannis.
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
Yeah, I'm not Kay. I don't know if companion quests are going to come back. Because the thing is, everybody's abandoned companion quests. Genshin's abandoned them, Star Rail's abandoned them, Wuthering Waves abandoned them. Like, it seems like a just industry-wide decision. So it's not likely that they'll come back, unfortunately. I think there could be character, like instead of having a character quest though, you could implement characters within side quests. So like it's a side quest about the world or something, and then a character is with you during that side quest. That could work. I don't think they liked Rover. I really don't see that in this patch. Lynae literally is just like, oh yeah, you're cool.
Professor Mornye, how are you feeling now?
And Mornye is like, this is like her old teacher, basically.
It's
her old senior.
Covered a little.
So it's like more like admiration.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring?
A girl with a light blue ring. Oh.
Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
Drifting in and out of consciousness.
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
Amy is the GOAT. I like this quest. Basically, they're getting better, enjoying this part of 3.0 as well. Yeah, like I said, I think 3.0 just in general. I'm gonna give my full thoughts on everything, but so far it was solid. I think it was. There are some things obviously that I would like to be better, but you know, nothing's ever gonna be perfect per se. There's always gonna be something that somebody can find, but overall, 3.0 has been a really good patch. Very good start to Lynae. I think I understand what it did. I think what I will say though is a lot of people's expectation. You know, let's finish this first. We'll finish it and then we'll have a little discussion. I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornye saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to Lynae. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She appeared in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in a way. I told y'all! I told y'all. 7.23 out of 10. Fair. I told y'all. Did I not say it? Because I said it. Did I not say it? Because I said it. Was I not right? Because I was. Did I not say it? Because I did. So, there's more to it though. There's more to it though. Mind you, that video, I made that video and I told y'all this. I made that video back in December. It just came out recently, but I made the video back in December. I got you, Carl. You don't remember me saying it? Well, you need to watch the video then. Watch this video on my channel, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Are we gonna have a Cardi moment where the actually having a myth under influence? Oh my gosh. Not likely. But you can take it or leave it. The characters are not reduced to those specific scenes. At least that's how I see it. I agree, Shibutu. I agree. It's like there's the little fan service scenes, absolutely. Like her, you know, holding Rover while they're on the bike. You know, the fan service stuff, yes, but it's not like full on. Like you can tell the difference, right? Like lynae is like kind of playful, flirty, but it's not anything that serious. Carlotta, yeah, I'll give you Carlotta because Carlotta was going pretty deep, heavy on that, right? I feel like she was really the only one. Okay, I guess if you want to go in terms of like Contarella, sure. Contarella, fair enough. Even though I feel like she's just being super, like that's just, you know, her character archetype or whatever. But sure, Contarella, sure. Carlotta, sure. Outside of that, there was really nobody else in Renacita like that. Yeah, and then obviously, you know, you have like Shorekeeper slash Camellias to a degree. But yeah, it's not really heavy for the characters. I understand the idea, like if somebody's like, well, but when you see it so often, it just kind of gets like not what you enjoy, and I can understand that, like if it because it's so often or whatever. But like, you have to understand from a business perspective, everybody wants every character to be Rover's favorite character, because if you're somebody who doesn't have every character in the game, right? Well, you want your character to feel like they're special. I feel like that's the logic behind it. Like if your favorite character is Carlotta, well, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm playing as male Rover, and Carlotta is like the canon, you know, my personal canon wife or something like that. Waifu, specifically. So it's just, that's the business side of it. And I think it's one of those things where you just have to acknowledge, like, are you okay with this or are you not okay with this? If you're not okay with it, then don't engage with it. If you are okay with it, like for me, it's not really something I care about at all. I could care less about any ships, none of that, because that's not what I play the game for. But I also understand that it's a part of the game, like not so much ships, but like the fan servicey parts. So for me, it's just, I just enjoy the parts of the game that I enjoy. And fortunately for me, it's not so jarring that it ruins my opinion or way of engaging with the game. So it's not as big a deal. Better the Shaper be playable than Sigrika, to be honest. That's some slander. That's some high quality slander right there. It does get old, but if you're not the target audience for that thing, you don't need to engage with it. Yeah. That's some high quality slander right there. My gosh. No one was jarring. So for me, I think the biggest one that I was like not feeling too much, and it's like I said, it depends. I wasn't the biggest fan of like how Yuno was treated. Like Yuno just felt a little bit too in your face. However, my wife loved it. Like my wife absolutely adores Yuno. She's like one of her favorite characters in the game, which is like interesting. Like I like Yuno, don't get me wrong, but I felt like the way, like the hand holding thing, I was just like, I don't really care about this, but she loved it. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's vague enough to where you can kind of make your own decision about it. They leave room for interpretation. To hate, so when Sigrika comes out, I will be slandering her. Oh my gosh, Frosty. Same, LOL, that one was like a brick hitting your window and subtly. Just walks around without pants. Shake my head. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like, the Greco-Roman stuff or whatever, in context, I get it, but yeah. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover?
I was spacing out too in reality.
Spacing out.
In the game and in reality. Look at her. Look at Lynae. But if they had history, yeah, it was just what it was. But like I said, it's not like the worst thing in the world. But yeah. Do you have a theory about Encore being from the Roya tribe? What? Why would Encore be from the Roya tribe exactly? Oh, you just love? I got you. How did I get caught? What did I do? Hold up, what did I do? Encore is from the new Fed? Yeah. The idiotic 6 is crazy. Idiotic 6 is insane. That's so disrespectful. Lynae caught us spacing out. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about like me. I got caught. I guess I did get caught, but you get my point. I thought it was something else.
To celebrate Professor Mornye waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should?
Oh.
Go for a ride.
Lynae is the life of the party. No woman had on pants in Septimont. Let me introduce you to my good friend Zani. Got a ride?
Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when
She can't, Kay. She can't.
the three of us still don't have a group picture.
Lynae trying to think about something other than riding her bike. Mission Impossible.
Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together.
Oh, you said Septimont? Okay, my bad.
Also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
But whatchamacallit has pants. Lupa has pants. More like a bodysuit, but I guess. What are my settings? I can show you.
Let's go.
I guess I can't right now. Witness the light of Helios. Oh yeah. No more reactor drive in the sky is crazy. I guess they said we're not going to remove those little techie light thingies. Galbrena has
Not bad, huh?
like a weird hybrid pants shorts hybrid, if I'm remembering correctly. Or is she wearing shorts
Back in the day,
and long boots?
whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient Frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth.
Few decades, okay. Timeline.
I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops.
The fact that there are birds underground is crazy.
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
Like, are these birds just like really strong or something? Because like, I don't know, isn't there like a little bit more gravitational pull the closer you get to the center of the earth? That's a solid, that's cool. Oh my gosh, Kay. That's insane. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Christian. We'll see what happens. Oh!
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations.
Why do your eyes look so evil, bro? Why do his eyes look so evil? When Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentration near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. No, actually, gravity reduces as you get closer as the more mass is above, but pressure increases as everything above you is also pulled down. Oh, so gravity reduces, but pressure increases? I actually don't know how that works. Like, you're lighter, but also heavier?
We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornye brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm.
Ooh.
And we found you unconscious close by.
Oh.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
Of course he's wearing red.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus
He's
doctor?
a vampire.
And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted...
You're funny.
Who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed.
Researcher question mark?
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
The sky fell and she's still out drinking or something. I know! The sky was about to fall and she must be on a very important mission. She must be on an extremely important mission. Because the whole, like, something that serious, and, like, Sigrica's in the Frostlands, I get it, but, like, where is she? She's on a vacay in Jinzhou? Oh my gosh.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw myself.
Mm-hmm.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce.
Like, who else talks like that, y'all? Who else talks like that? Bro Dish the blonde persona.
Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed.
The chapter? Wait.
But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Pause.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be
Pawn.
utterly ineffectual.
Hastily chosen
It appears
pawn.
I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax.
Talking about Professor Warren.
But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed.
What? Who's the girl who's going to form a bond with the Threnodian?
But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Yeah, I wonder if it's Amy. Could be Sigrika. Of course. Of course.
The wind may have messed your hair.
Oh, look who it is. Send a waveline message to Chisa? Bro, they're leaving these little crumbs. I'm afraid, isn't that kind of the same trope of Renacita? I wonder where they're going with this. I didn't saw her because of the pot. Aizen Sama. Yeah, let me show my settings.
To my connection with the world.
Yeah, graphics wise, full screen, 1440, global filter. Yeah, I just have like global filter. I don't know what I have actually. Default. Yeah, it's on default. Frame rate 60. Could do 120 actually, but I'm streaming, so I don't really want to do that. VSync is on, special effects quality high, shadow quality medium, LOD bias is high, level of detail I believe. Capsule AO is on, volumetric fog low, lighting on, motion blur off, anti-aliasing on, bloom off, crowd density is, oh, it's high? Oh, I usually put it on medium. Enemy hit flash is on, auto FPS off, damage numbers on, so forth so on. Physical based animations. Cutscene is in full screen. Wounded effect on. Co-op teammate VFX. Interactive environment on. Foliage density ultra high. Auto exposure on. DLSS, super resolution, auto, and sharpening is, I guess, default. There you go. And we have it.
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
There we go. S6 on the Arrow Rover. Yeah. Here it was about girl bonding. The Vanguard Gale. Hey! Could be someone turning into a Threnodian's resonator? I mean, Lahyroi, like the concept of Threnodian resonator was definitely something that the Praxidus were researching in Renacita. So yeah, I mean, I guess technically it could happen. It very well could happen. Send a waveline message to Chisa. Okay. The Academy reactor drive and you. This is such a lovely photo. I'll be saving this photo. Question mark? Don't mind me. I'm just keeping a record. Thinking back on everything that happened, it all feels a bit surreal. You and I met in Hanami, went through so much. Yeah. Together, and in the end, we made it back to the Academy safe and sound. Professor Mornye, whom I'd met before, my new friend lynae, and my family, everyone's here. I have been blessed. This is the future you worked so hard to reach. Being enrolled at the Academy was only the beginning. There's still so much ahead of you worth experiencing. Thank you, Yor. I owe it all to you. I hope you reach the future you wish for as well, and that you enjoy your time at the Academy. Do I sound too serious on wavelines? Anyway, if you ever need help, do let me know. Whatever it may be, we'll face it together. So yeah, like obviously we will see her again. Would have been nice to see her sooner, but yeah. Hey, how you doing? Sit down.
The wind feels nice. I could stay here a little longer. to join me.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Yes. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear.
She said doesn't care about me. Oh my gosh. Wait, you didn't get that message? Oh, that's crazy. The Space Trek Collective has given me a whole month of paid sick leave. My schedule is clear.
The last time I had this much time off, I think I was back in middle school when I tumbled down a flight of stairs.
Sheesh. Were you all right?
Well, at the time, I dropped the book I was reading down the stairs. So I accidentally... No, I shouldn't mention such embarrassing things like that in front of you.
Bro, why is she so small?
Now, what would you like to discuss?
The new solar ceremony?
The reactor drive didn't land as the Space Trek Collective had originally planned.
Hmm?
But now that it's on the ground, we can finally start researching it.
Oh, wow. So it is... Wait a second. Yo, is that it right there? You can literally see... You see those sharp things sticking out? That's gotta be it. That was not there. Okay, well, that's convenient. I wonder who else picked up on that. Arrival to small Lana has emerged. Pax. She's encore size. It's crazy. She got new legs. Couldn't she have made herself taller? That would have probably thrown off her body like stuff. 9 times out of 10. Like having like super long legs and a small torso, probably not the play.
And then,
if you can help it.
Someday, we'll prove that both the sun and the stars are within our reach. It would be nice.
It's for fashion.
You could be there to witness it with me.
Chat about something else.
Now, what would you like to discuss?
About your nickname for me?
Oh, it's because it prevents your identity from being exposed.
But that's no longer necessary, right?
You're right. I suppose I can't call you that anymore. But I have a friend. She faced a medical condition, and during a difficult time, she was guided by a mentor. Even though that mentor left soon after, their influence stayed with her, and, well, still affects me. I mean, my friend. As long as you have something to teach, you remain a mentor.
Sugarcoating a lie? I know, right? My mentor. I have a friend.
So, can I still call you that? Now, what would you like to discuss?
Doesn't answer. Did we know each other before?
That's
Ooh.
a secret.
Okay, this is weird. Somebody communicated with them. I'm trying to figure out who it is. It must have been Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper must have sent out like a message to everybody that Rover was close to. And that's how you know Shorekeeper stays watching us, by the way. Like, she stays watching us. Because she must have kept tabs on everybody Rover was connected to and sent out a message saying, do not tell Rover. Terrible at lying. What do you mean? Tell me, please, my dementia. Oh my gosh. That's a secret. What?
It's because someone made me promise that when they left, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change, they said.
Okay, so maybe Rover said it in Lahai, Roy.
So until their goals are achieved, that goodbye must remain final.
Until when?
Maybe until the reactor drive is fully analyzed. The exostrider on the Frostlands is activated again, and the disaster buried deep below is finally dealt with.
So that means we're gonna get...
Maybe until there are no more calamities left on this planet.
Bro, don't do that, Mornye. What the heck? I was about to say, so at the end of 3.x, we'll get our answer. And then she drops, or maybe till there's no more calamities left on this planet. Like, so never, or maybe never. Watu, exactly. Is a big no-no for some reason. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah. Virgin Keeper confirmed is crazy.
Until I can give you that answer myself, please hold on to that curiosity for just a little longer.
A little longer? I don't think that's what you just said to me. We're gonna find out in Project Nami. Stop.
Now, what would you like to discuss? Okay. See you next time. Stay a bit longer this time, Mentor.
Okay. That was cool. That was cool. Walks away. All right. Let's see. What do we... So I guess we could make an attempt to check out the reactor drive. Okay, there we go. We could make an attempt to check out the reactor drive. These stairs are like going on forever, bro. They legit go on forever. Yo, look, it's old girl. What brings you here today? What? I miss Miss Life, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. What brings you here today? I thought you were planning to wait right until the term ends to review key points. Don't get me started, I guess. My mother just went to see all my professors. Oh my gosh, after finding out how poor my grades were, she almost pulled me out of school. She said if I'm doing this badly, I might as well go home and spend the rest of my life counting Exoswarm. Crazy. I was just trying to help Professor Mornye. How did that end with her telling to my mother? Talk about a disaster. Yo, that's wild. That's actually crazy. Well, there you go. Little Easter egg if anybody missed that. What's your rating on 3.0 story quest so far? 3.0 after all. So I can just give you like, I guess, a general thing. I have to think a little bit more about it overall though, to kind of get my full opinion. But so far, I mean, I don't know if I can give a rating right now. I'll just say I think it was good. I think that the quest so far, 3.0, was good. It definitely had some things that I think could have been better.
All targets in sight.
But overall, it was good. I think it did what it needed to do. Very solid. Hey, we made it. Very solid beginning. Oh wow, it covers the whole thing. This thing is huge. Dang, Mornye. Like, that's kind of busted. Sheesh. But yeah, I think 3.0 was a good introduction patch to the region. 3.x needs to scale the plot more. The lore is cooking. We need the plot to follow the lore more. Yes, that is the key thing right there. The plot needs to follow the lore, but to be honest, I don't think it has a choice. Like, I genuinely don't think the plot has a choice at this point, because you're not going to be able to introduce something like the Exostrider and not get deep into the lore. It's kind of impossible. Let me see. So yeah, it looks like we're heading over there.
Focusing aim.
All right, let's see. Let's go. Wait a second, and
Command mode engaged.
Boom. Yeah, the fact that she basically can fly is pretty dope. I mean, I guess it's not full-blown flight, but it's like sustained aerial motion, you know? Yeah, I'm about to head over there now. Yeah, you can see those like sharp things in the sky. Yeah, this is dope though. Like, Mornye is gonna be like really good.
Safety measures.
For like everywhere, really. I mean, I say that, but then you look at like Ameth and it's just like, wait, what the heck? Like, why is this character? All right, let's see. We're driving there. Unfinished journey. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this song is really good. Beta version of Amy is crazy. Is it good for opening patch and understanding of Lynae, Roy, and Rover's Pass? Yeah, actually. Brian, if you saw the video that I put out recently, right? They teased like a lot of stuff with that. I'm gonna be honest though, there's some other stuff that I haven't shared with you all yet because it's for a video, but they shared a lot. If you connect the lore, they shared a lot. But no, yeah, I think overall 3.0 was a great patch for building up Lynae Roy. The first part of it focuses on the academy. The second part of it focuses on the Roya. And combined, like, yeah, it's a really good intro patch. I love the song. I love the bike, man. Food, lore, and exploration. We're the pacing because of this already 3.1 with Extra Strider, and the also how fast are we gonna go? But I have my hands caught. I told y'all. No, you didn't. No, I'm telling you, I told y'all. I said 3.1 is going to go fast. I said it in the video where I was talking about like come back. I think that's the. It's funny because I don't remember my videos based on the thumbnails versus the titles. But it's like, should you? Oh. No. Oh. Oh, it's out of range. This song is so good. Hey, good morning, Ace. No, but yeah, like 3.x is going to move fast. Like, they've set things up already.
Lycus, it's all yours.
Wow. That's crazy. So the map changed. That's dope. We have a whole map change. So who's fixing this place, right? I like how the reactor husk is still there. It's like, I don't care if this thing is like busted up. It's my job to keep it safe. This is dope. This is really nice. Oh! Let's see. Interesting now. Where is? Oh, login page. Okay. This is like one of the best songs, by the way. You know, which I got her for my S1 Augusta. Oh, okay, nice. This right here is one of the best songs in the entire like update. One of my friends recently lost their arm. So, oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Suna. I've actually been gone myself as well. This is my first stream back in a long time, but I hope I hope the healing process has gone decently well for your friend. And I'm happy that you were able to be there for them. I think I'm just gonna have to hold on. I'm trying to get up to the top. Hold on. Why is it so difficult? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Let's this one seems like it actually probably will be easier to go up anyway. All right, there we go. Let me see. Can I go? There's a little bit of a slope here. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll go this way. That's good, so it doesn't mess up the current map. Yeah. Whoa, something wandering wise. I need to learn the lyrics for this song.
I heard something.
Let's see. All right, this should be doable now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh.
One more.
Bro. Her skates are gonna be the end of us. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see. Now.
All targets in sight.
Boom. And we should be able to glide there now. Suckus. Yeah, it's definitely salvageable. I agree. I think this passage phrase, the extra highway, is actually really in danger without proper defenses. Okay. You know what? Let's see. We might not be able to make it, but there we go. This works. There we go. The bike is so cool. Bike is genuinely so cool. All right. There we go. Reactor drive Sama. There's all four sides of it. This thing is crushed. This thing is absolutely crushed. The fact that they changed the boss survivor arena is some details. Yeah, I know. Go to the bike. It's only a heart. The bike is so dope though. That's only a heart, and we've seen the extra holding it in its hand, so imagine how massive he is. Oh, 100%. Since the reactor drive is destroyed, it means the extra strider is gonna arise, isn't it?
Safety measures. Check.
That's the weird thing, like how with the reactor drive, yeah, this is definitely its heart, so I guess they would have to salvage it before it could be fixed. I mean, before they can bring the Exo Strider back, because that was the goal. But she did say they were going to research it, so I wonder if that means like after they research it, they'll maybe create a replica if they get a chance to research it. Those are the two options that I can think of. Either they fix it so that they can put it back into the Exostrider, or they research it and create a replica. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They made Helios. Unicorn horns from Transformers last night. You know about your last video about Amy's bracelet? It reminds me of Sanhua. I always wondered why she dressed akin like this Rover. She even has the plus the sexually like Rover. True. I don't know if that's a Jinzhou thing or a Rover thing. I don't know. Because the thing about it is, we have to keep in mind, Rover is the founder of Jinzhou. So that might have been them copying Rover, if anything. Well, not so much Helios 2.0, but Reactor Drive 2.0. Protect the sun, so yeah, pretty cooked. But yeah, Reactor Drive. Yeah, this is crazy though. Yo, this thing looks spent. This thing looks in really bad shape. Kind of feel bad for it, not gonna lie. Oh shoot. The pieces like attach back to it. Oh my gosh. This is by far the scariest enemy we face. Oh, that's sick. I love that.
All targets in sight. Cover modules ready. Initiating criticality
Yo.
protocol. Access confirmed. Order executed.
Drive safe. Special
Okay.
delivery. Go boom. That's all you got. Woohoo! New look.
That was cool.
Variable elimination.
It's your time to shine.
Stars.
Come on. 264, we'll take it.
Reconfiguration.
Ooh. 127 Spectrum? What? Can somebody explain to me what that was? I don't even know what that was, but it did a lot of damage. That's 3 tomb breaks? Yeah, I saw like Spectral damage 120 something. That's lynae. I don't think I've ever seen that. Did Mornye help that happen? Fusion, Spectral, and tomb break. Did Mornye help facilitate what we just noticed? Okay, got you, Hikaru. Appreciate you. Makes it happen faster. Ah. What happened if the reactor drive is never destroyed and they still launch the Helios? It means we would have 2 suns. I think their goal was always to retrieve the reactor drive in some type of way. They were just had to figure out a way to do it. That's why that research was there to begin with, because they were like, if we trigger its autoimmune response, it'll come down to us versus us having to go up to it. So yeah. I'm still wondering, can you decode that? Decode what? Are you talking about like some like effect on her ultimate or something?
All targets in sight.
So what you essentially did, live, you tune break with Sheng Liao, and lynae plus Mornye respond to the tune break, so it's 3
Safety
attacks.
measures.
Ah, got you. That's fun. That's cool. If it's a Jinzhou thing, why is she somehow the only one dressed like that? I bet you feel pretty weird if you check her outfit out now. Yeah, let me see.
I will be there for everyone.
So yeah, that little
as we head toward our
plus
shared
symbol or
future,
something like that.
leaving the past behind.
Maybe it's like some special order of knights. Oh, also, I just
I will be there
realized
for
Rover
everyone
has that symbol
as we head
on
toward our shared future,
his hair thingy
leaving
too.
the past behind.
It's there. It's on that little tassel as well. Yeah, she has it right there. Yeah, it's right there on her shoulder. Let me see. Wait a second. I don't know. Hard to say on that. If those things on the back are the same thing. They kind of look like it though, actually. They kind of look like it. Let me see. What did I just do? Just a shortstop for us. It's all moving very quickly. Okay, yeah, here we go. Dang, you know what? You're right. She does have this. It's the same thing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Interesting. However, let me see something. Confirm. I think this might still be something related to Rover more so than related to. I still think it might be working backwards. I think Sanhua, or like it's an artifact of Rover's existence more so than something about Sanhua. But let me check one more thing.
They don't strike me as ordinary.
Yeah, if you put on her mask, that would be dope. I don't have Jinchi on this account.
Power levels.
I don't think.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Yeah, I don't have her on this account.
Green.
Character gallery. Crossing stars.
May I pray for anything specific?
Okay, so
for
she
you?
has the
It
little
would be
plus
my
thing too.
honor. May I pray for anything specific for you?
Well,
it would
sort
be my
of.
honor.
Oh yeah, her earrings. So she has the plus thing on her earrings. So I'm willing to bet that has something to do with just Rover as a whole. Now regarding the other bit. I'm looking at the little gold things on her hair. It's kind of, but not all the way. Kind of, but not all the way. But the plus things are there still. Bricked account. I have her on my other account. It's fine. And her outfit, actually.
May I pray for anything specific?
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
This, like the gold on his arm actually kind of mimics it a little bit. A little bit. You know what though? I think this is about Jinzhou. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this right now. I think this is related to Rover. I still think it's related to Rover. And the reason why I think it's related to Rover is because it's something that might be a Jinzhou attire. I do. But I can't say it right now.
I'll do my best.
But by the end of 3.0, I hope to have that video out. And it'll explain exactly why I think that connection is there.
Like this?
Well, that's Cho Yuan's more Huang Long, but I can check.
The experiment begins.
Your call. I'm ready.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, that's a good detail though. That is actually a really good detail. But yeah, we're gonna call it. I will see you all tomorrow. We will be doing basically just going through events because like I haven't really done any. I haven't done Peaks of Prestige. I've literally done like practically no event or side quest. Like we're just gonna explore Lahairoi. So we'll be exploring Lahairoi tomorrow as well as whatchamacallit, exploring Lahairoi, and then the Arknights Infield live stream will be happening actually like right now. This time tomorrow, the Arknights Infield live stream, because I think it's 6:30, so technically like 11 minutes before now. So yeah, be on the lookout. We're gonna have a pretty substantial a pretty substantial Stream. Is Geshe count it? Yeah, he would be, but we don't have him in game. I mean, I guess we can look at his outfit though, for sure. But yeah. So, like I said, I'll put something out about like my overall thoughts of the patch. Oh my gosh, but actually just got here. We're about to go. I stream early one day, and it is what, and then you're gone. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, quite a bit. Like I said, we have to do some exploration, and the infield stream starts at 6:30, which is basically right now, but tomorrow. So that's the plan. I will see you all. Merry Christmas. God bless. Stay hydrated. And yeah, peace. Absolutely. Happy to have you guys here as well.